going with episode 12? Episode 12, dang. Of the House Marik playthrough of Battletech. Here on New Year's Day 2025. Hopefully you're all doing good. And I hope that your year goes great. Fair bit of Battletech. Nice. I almost went to Battletech last night for New Year's Eve. Almost. But instead, I made a lovely roasted pepper pasta for my wife. Some meatballs and everything. Moving the camera that I have here. Because we just did an earlier stream today, because I'm a glutton for punishment. I feel bad. I kind of kicked the cat out of the way. Yo, Freighter! Welcome, welcome! We were doing Stepmania, so I had a foot cam. I figure I should, before I accidentally turn it on, because the cat's there, I should probably just, you know, move that around. Oh, God. So I am sore. Hey, good to see you, I Need Glitch. Good to see all of you, Sergeant Ispel and Comet and Samurai Hitman. Good to see you, it's been a while. Love that California raisin. Ghidorah, Sponge, Freighter 5. Need Glitch to win. Let's load. I might be on the... Yeah, no, this is the right one. Okay. I haven't been playing as much of my own campaign since Caves of Cud came out and sucked up all of my time. I was already getting a lot of Battletech. I'm not getting any Caves of Cud. Nobody wants to see me stream Caves of Cud for some reason, so I'm just playing Caves of Cud on my own time. That game's so good. God, speaking of New Year, my chair's getting a little scary. You can hear it like creaking constantly. It's bad. It's lost an arm. It's got like holes in the seat at this point. I feel like I'm gonna fall off of it at any point. I really need a new one. I'll have to go and look for one soon. You really need to learn CUD so you can have some better context with the streams. It's surprisingly easy to get into, like, the basics of it when you know, like, NetHack and stuff. You'll catch it real fast. But our little band here has done very well recently. We had a couple of major setbacks. We spent, like, 2 streams rebuilding. Ooh, excuse me. We spent 2 streams rebuilding, and now I think we're ready to take on some tougher ones. We're trying to stay friends with House Marik. So this one is fighting a local pirate, so that's fine. This one's Capellans.
Hang on, I'll send someone down.
Go for a 3-skull Federated Suns. I'm wondering if 419 is right, though. 220,000 for another claimed salvage. God, dance pad Battletech. I don't think that would be possible, but it would be very funny if it was. Let's see what we got. Do we have enough to field here? We might want to wait until we get the Marauder and stuff online. We do have them in the repair shop right now. And we have somebody every single mission taking a headshot. So we've got a few people in medbay too. Yeah, we need the hex grid pad. That's the problem. Do we have a fire starter? I'm gonna... move some things around. Problem is the Marauder is way too hot. We do not have a great build for it yet. So I have to wait a long time for most other stuff to get ready. I think the Wolverine is also... Yeah, it's ready, not work. So, like... It won't actually have any weapon systems or anything yet. It might be right to just wait for the Orion to get online. That is the Whammer. I think that we put a Gauss rifle in the Orion. That being said, the Whammer's just a classic. And it's an extra day that we can save. I'm gonna set up the Whammer here. Power surge in the mech bay. Uh-oh. While you're inspecting a blackjack, an intense power surge ripples through the cavernous mech bay. From the top of a gantry ladder above you, Yang hollers out, and mech tech's repair tools spark wildly. Cables and lifts spasm, and a barrel of something oily looking inexplicably combusts. Scanning for a way to help, find a master control panel. A massive emergency shut-off breaker beckons, as well as numerous individual power switches. Something labeled automated safety system blinks fully. Well, we have mech bay automation, so safety system? No lasting consequences. Whew! Threatening disaster averted. That scared me. We've had a few really bad events happen to us recently. Like, Disconius getting, didn't read, clicked blue text option. I've had it happen where the blue text option was worse, but not often. But I have also, recently, like, we had the Gisconius get Terminal, our best pilot. Oh yeah, Low Sneeze. I could certainly set up some things for it. It would just be really awful to do dance pad. Spread a map sheet over the pad and do a tabletop stream. That would be one way to do it. I'm wondering if I want to have the fire starter for this. Like, we could do another LRM boat with, like, the trebuchet. But do we need 2 LRM boats? Probably not. I'm gonna say generally no. That being said, the Griffin might just be better. Certainly better on heat. The fire starter is still better on firepower, which is hilarious. Max damage 270. This one, max damage 186. I would at least knock everything down really fast, yeah. If we did double, double LRMs. The Thunderbolt is basically our headshot mech, which is why we have Jasconius in it. Because we have the cult shot bonus. And I think I'm okay with that. I'm just worried because, like, 3 stars shouldn't be bad. We should be totally fine. But also, I've said that a few times and run into, like, ones that were obviously a skull up and had some issues. And also had, like, random, like, glory headshots against us that were really unfortunate. Some games are just not meant to be controlled by your feet. This is a fact. True. Alright, I'm gonna do this. This is fine. We're good. Have a lot of energy systems, not a lot of ways to knock people down. But the Archer does a fair bit of that. Up until you got access to the Davian faction store full of plus UACs, your highest damage mech was a Griffin 2N. That's funny. Well, like I said, mine is currently that fire starter. I think the fire starter actually has the highest alpha out of the group that we have here, which is amazing. Yang has become terminal. God. Yeah, you can no longer repair mechs. That'd go well, right?
Command interface initiated.
It could put out about 50% more damage than your Marauders. To be fair, my Marauders are always really light on damage. Or, like, comparatively. Because the whole point is, you don't need a lot of damage. You just need something that precision shoots. Okay. Do not be complacent just because they're bad mechs.
Great out there.
This is actually great for salvage. I wasn't really thinking about it, but fantastic salvage mission if they're like the shoddy veterans. Let's see if we can maybe get up this hill as the archer, get ourselves some elevation.
Confirmed.
Yeah, exactly. You have to hit hard enough to wreck a cockpit a statistically significant amount of time. Like, yeah, you can get way more damage out of having, like, a bunch of SRM or something, but on a Marauder, you just want, like our 3D, I have in my other campaign, I have a bunch of PPCs that fire off at 70 points. That's all you want. Like, that's it. Okay, I only deal 140 damage, or like 210 damage, but also, if any one of those actually hits, it's just a kill. That's the end.
On the move.
Enemy turn, enemy turn, enemy turn. Spent a really long time thinking. I like being near the water, so we can cool off if we want. I'm not sure we can actually go in this river. I don't like this. I don't like that we're coming up on the enemy right at this spot that would be bare.
Heading out. Hostile on sensors.
Yep.
On the move.
I'm kind of hoping that I can get to the next set of forest in front of us before they get too much of a turn.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, your 3Rs were running paired UAC 5s and paired MLAs. Yeah. Okay, for 635 point hits. Fair enough. UAC 5s was what I was running for a long time, and some eventually Gauss rifles. I love my Gauss. I don't know that I want to be that much in the open. I'm actually going to reserve here.
Holding for
Might move
tactical
forward.
advantage.
65, 45. Okay, so that one's the one moving. I'm going to wait. Wait. We have enough evasion.
You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Okay, reinforcements coming around where my archer is. Great. Like, they're not going to be able to get great shots from where they are, being deep in the woods like that. They're not going to get a lot of movement. But I can probably get the fire starter into the woods and shooting at them. Yeah, it sucks. Is that a headshot? Okay, thank God.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Commander.
Scared the hell out of me for a second. That would put me in the woods. This would also put me in the woods. and I would see everything. And everything would see me. Perfect for my fire starter. 2 Thunderbolts. The 5SE. Huh. I remember the SS. I don't remember the 5SE. And a Hatchet Man. I might want to just get rid of this first, since we're trying to close range. Yeah.
Firing on target.
How's it going?
Fuck, I can't quite get close
Waiting
enough.
for orders.
This has medium lasers, LRM-10, and a large laser. So the thing is, like, severely underpowered compared to the other one.
I copy.
I think the SE is the Eridani light horse variant that actually has the LRM on the same side as the artwork. Huh.
Roger. Let's do this.
I can jump into the woods. That's gonna be so much damn heat.
Up high.
We're kind of trying to get, like, back into the water afterwards or into melee range. And I can sink heat then.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I'm not as concerned about that. Do this 85 still. I'm gonna go this way. I want them coming down off this hill and actually getting to the archer. Doesn't seem super likely, but I'm not gonna take the risk. Also, I can get closer to the water, so if I need to cool off, I can.
Critical hit, Commander.
Oh, it's a jump jet one version. Gotcha.
Orders.
Wish I could take off the right arm. But there's no guarantee that I will. There's a high chance we are hitting for a fuck ton of damage.
Roger that.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. That's the fire starters for.
Engaging.
Get in there, Disco Ball. God damn it. Well, at least those lasers are really high. Everything was. Okay. That's the big thing.
Scored.
I really don't want to be in melee range with a hatchet, man. That's all. Oh. Ow. Come on. Very rude. At that distance, too. God, another 70 ton up there. It did say that there was bad armor on these mechs, right? Because we haven't seen any bad armor on any of these mechs yet. That is a lot of heavies.
What's up, boss?
Okay, this is the Thunderbolt that I need to get headshots on. It's got more actual weapons, so it's scarier. There, it's 1. I can move here and get 2, but I'm probably putting my back to that one. And get into the rear arc fairly easily. I mean, not too bad. Maybe something like that, that's okay.
Heading out.
Please, 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 please.
Firing.
Nope. Jesus Christ! Ugh.
Standing by.
That Firestarter's gonna need to get the hell out of there, and fast.
Move order received. Acknowledge.
Since we didn't get the headshot, might as well start actually putting work into it. Yep. Oh, come on!
Commander!
Come on!
Good to go.
For those that don't know, that I think is now like 7 missions in a row, 8 missions in a row where we've had a headshot.
Heading out.
It's wild. It's non-stop. Alright, let's use this breaching shot as much as I can. Hatchet Man's almost down. That's probably too much, actually. Let me think about this. Is that one in the woods? It isn't, but I should have lined it up better then. Could have gotten that one. That being said, let's go... I already did my move. I'm stuck.
Confirmed.
It does. I mean, that's great to say that I should get those cockpit mods. We haven't seen any. You can tell me to get them all that you want, but if I literally have not seen a cockpit mod, I just can't do anything about it. You can keep telling me
I'm
all you
showing
like
minor
over and
damage.
over, as if you're actually giving me advice. But when I literally have not seen a single one of them, it's just kind of nothing. And it doesn't help me in the slightest. Weird, that.
Good to go.
Kinda sucks that it's in the rear, actually, but hopefully we can get this thing down. Okay. At least one out.
Time.
Yes, I understand where to find them, thank you. I've been there. I've also been to ones with Star League era stuff, and I still haven't found any. Ooh.
That shot went internal.
This Firestarter has held up to a real beating so far, I gotta say. I know that we already took
Moving
extra
out.
shots at it, but what if we could just get the headshot? Might just be smarter to take off a side at this point, though. Probably. Really high chance of that.
Firing on target.
Nope. Yeah. I mean, this Firestarter has taken way more punishment than I expected. And still held up,
Let's do
so I can't really be that surprised about that. I do need to sink some heat.
Commander.
Actually, though, this thing's unsteady. I should probably take it down. That fire
Acknowledged.
starter is in some trouble, yes. Oh my god. Probably
Firing
better
on
do
multiple
this.
enemies.
Huh?
Took a hard hit there. Waiting for orders.
Can't get close enough to do the melee. I think we just do this.
On the move.
Problem is that the AI is generally
Physical
pretty
attack.
good about beating up mechs that are on the ground. I'm real concerned that Thunderbolt is gonna stand up and just annihilate that fire starter. It didn't. That's good. Going for our pretty fresh Thunderbolt is nice.
No retreat.
Awaiting orders. Back
Not
in action.
optimistic that it gets another turn. Yeah, well, suck on this, Thunderbolt.
Wilco.
What am I gonna do? Stop using it?
Reduced
There's a
mobility.
whole other lance
My
that we have to
back
deal
is
with
limping.
like 2 heavies, so
Engaging.
lose the fire starter or lose a lot more. Everyone's gonna be taking some risks here. Oh, don't like that.
Commander.
Hey, Petty, come on!
Wounded.
Jesus Christ! Two headshots on the
Warning,
same
your
mech
armor lost.
now. Fuck, we might lose that Warhammer. That's bad. Yup.
I lost a weapon.
Good to go.
Oh my god, that is so rough. Unreal.
Target's taken a critical.
Have we had anyone full head cap so far? Yes.
Oh, I'm going to need him. I'm falling.
And she's out.
That got me.
No? Oh god.
Ready for orders.
Bad though. It ain't good.
Position confirmed. Firing all weapons.
Come on,
That
really?
is something good.
Jeez. That is unlucky that we didn't get anything out of that. Because it's a 12, like, yeah, wow.
Orders.
We are not getting lucky on this mission. It's also a rough one.
I copy.
We're running like full worst possible hits constantly. It's not good. I
That
guess we
is
were kind of
something
lucky
good.
that our fire starter has managed to be this long. Yeah, man. Woof. This is brutal.
Reporting. Regain stance, Commander.
Hey, so, whew. I don't even remember how. I'm like, it's been so long since I've actually had to eject. Where is the eject? No. It's not. Is it this? It's going back. Yeah. Like, withdraw, but that withdraws everyone. How do I eject the one pilot again? In the lower right. Lower left. Okay. Right, there we go. Right. Okay. Yeah.
Ejecting.
This fucking sucks, but what do you do? This is a really rough setup.
Reporting internal damage.
All of them able to be on a ridge above us with all LRM and a full lance. Like, look at this. A lot of them with breaching shot. Like, oh, like
That shot
nightmare
went
scenario.
Yes, Commander.
A really, really bad setup.
Got it.
Well, I'm gonna try. That is so obnoxious. I can't believe how many headshots they landed on us. Nothing? Oh my god. Really? That's rough.
Minimal damage on that hit. Commander.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
It's nice that they did it on the Archer, at least, actually, yeah. Cannot believe that we didn't get a single shot internal on that last one. Holy hell. Right in the rear arc and everything. I mean...
Acknowledged. Scored a critical hit.
Good to go.
Just cannot hit. We just cannot hit. It's bad. It's real bad.
Multiple targets confirmed.
Hey, okay. Like, even with all of our cold shots, we are stripping every piece of armor, every limb off before we take anything down, and they're just getting headshots on us and stuff, and it's bad. Like, they're just ripping limbs off of us. This has been a tough one. If we can get this Thunderbolt down, they have to come down and see us, and then things get easier. Problem is, boy, we just cannot seem to put a mech in the ground no matter how much damage we do to it. No matter how many precise shots, no matter how much damage. We haven't had a single call shot land. Even at the 80%ers that
Armor
we've been
breach.
doing.
Internal
It's been
damage.
bad. It's been really bad.
Standing by. Receiving you.
Well, if we do this, we're putting our left torso to them, so at least there's that.
Moving out. Target acquired.
Wow. Missed it again. Fuck.
Commander.
Receiving you. Moving to position.
60% damage is not helping, no. Oh, we did actually hit it. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
I don't know if that was better. Probably not. Okay, I can go into the woods over here. If we kill it, though, again, they just don't have line of sight on us. I could actually...
Heading out.
Please, please, just die! Oh, thank God. Oh my God.
Tango, down.
I was positive that wasn't gonna actually do it. And now they'll also probably be stupid and come at us in waves,
Good to go.
which is nice. Then we go here. 40 ton is definitely in our sensor range.
Engaging jump jet. Sensors locked on.
Standing by. Locked on. Scored a critical hit.
Ready for orders.
Right, we want to keep the one side to it. God, this Thunderbolt is fucked up.
Location confirmed.
So we have 125. Technically, if we just get center torso. Go real close. Yeah, not quite. Could have been because of the woods. For some reason, I forgot it was in the woods for a second.
Let's
Okay,
do this.
that's really good. Could walk forward and try and blow up the assassin. Then everybody can see me, which I don't love.
Yes, Commander.
Honestly, if anything, I don't want to get you out of the way. But also at the same time,
Waiting for orders.
it's the character that actually has sensor lock, so I'd like to start with sensor lock. Maybe just go back. That is dicey if that'll actually count to sensor lock or not. This is not dicey for it. Oh, the assassin's the least valuable target, but it's also the fastest one that can get a line of sight on us. And it's the easiest to take down. So we take it down first and then just take out other things fast. Assassin is definitely the least valuable target, no question. But if the other ones can't get to us, and we can just sensor lock and LRM them...
I've got a sensor lock.
Ready for orders.
You're totally right that it is the least valuable in that way. But...
Commander?
Just wondering if I should do this first. Yeah.
All weapons are go.
Dang, not dead.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Okay.
Waiting for orders. Taking the shot.
Shit.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Like, the rest of their team isn't fast enough to catch us. So if we take out the assassin, we just get to whittle them away.
Commander?
It's annoying. Reserve.
Standing by.
I'm mad that assassin is still standing. Definitely be able to take the assassin out. I'm wondering if that's a... It's a 70 ton? I was going to say it was a catapult, but it can't be. It must be an archer. It has to be an archer. That obviously is the case. I was thinking, I'm like, is that a C4 catapult? But no, it's got to just be an archer. I'm wondering how patient I need to be here. If I should just get away. Patience has been doing me well so far, let's be smart.
Got a lock.
This mission has
Good
gone
to go.
pretty tits up, and it could go a lot
Order.
worse if I'm not careful. Like, we still have trouble.
Engaging with target.
I'd like to keep the tits down if possible.
Order.
Yeah. Don't think they'll get to see me from here. I only have 8 rounds left in the Gauss, so I gotta be a little careful about that. I'm wondering if I should just coolant vent. And then I can fire the PPC. I'm doing a great job of just hitting all the parts of a mech. Fine, fuck. Dang!
One last target. Let's get this done.
He did. Okay, I thought they had another medium. I was wondering where it was. Shit, it got to see us? See the Archer. That's not good. It's not good.
I can't take much more of this.
But that's far from the worst.
Standing by. Receiving you.
Got it.
It's not bulwarked up. At least there's that.
Locking in all weapons.
That had to be an Archer. Throwing so much LRM at us, and it was a 70-ton. I thought at one point that this was like a C1 catapult, but then I realized that no, like that's the Jagger for sure. Shit. Yeah. What saw it? The Archer sees this?
Let's do this.
I guess so. Well, that's unfortunate.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
Should at least get a knockdown. You'd actually get a headshot, that'd be amazing. Nah. You really want something like this game for other eras?
Waiting
Yeah,
for
I mean,
orders.
that's been the dream for a while, for sure. So that's like a Griffin. This Warhammer's in rough shape. It's in better shape than most of the other mechs, though. Other than the head, which has taken a billion shots.
On the move.
Well, I think we're in let's try and fuck this thing up fast territory. That is the missilery suite.
Target locked in. Give them everything you've got. Yes, Commander.
Well, how
Copy
brave
that.
am I? Brave. And the Jagger mech.
Locking on target.
God, come on. Didn't the publisher pull the license from the dev and say we're going to make this ourselves, and then Battletech's owners said no, we sold the license to that developer, so we don't authorize to use it or something?
They've got a sensor
The
lock
or
on me.
something is correct, but other than that, no. 50 tons and no long-range solutions, it's got to be an HPK. It was firing LRM earlier. It might just be out. I'm pretty sure it's a Griffin. HBS just said they weren't going to make it. Nope. That's also not true. Also incorrect. Yeah, Harebrained Schemes pitched making it. Wanted to do another one. Had ideas for it because Harebrained Schemes is Wiseman, i.e., the guy who made BattleTech. Like, one of the original people that made the board game, that made tabletop BattleTech. But, oh god, Paradox Studios was like, we don't have to pay, we don't want to pay for the license. And they bought out Harebrained Schemes and basically wound the studio down. Also the guy who almost killed BattleTech with Clicky Tech. Sure. But yeah, like they wanted to make more, was my point. Do we get a headshot? No!
Standing by.
Fuck. Oh, buddy. I know. Alright. All you know is the BattleTech license is all fucked up. That part is very true, yes.
Coordinates received.
Yeah, Wiseman's also started a million companies, like WizKids, and yeah. Starts a company, sells a company, starts a company, sells a company. I wonder if it's worth that. 170. Probably not.
Roger.
Oh! Yeah, what it is BattleTech is currently owned by Tops for tabletop, but then licensed out by Catalyst Game Labs.
My armor's getting stripped.
Like, you think CGL is currently licensing the tabletop game from Tops, the baseball card company? Yep, that is correct.
My internals are taking a beating.
Maybe you're right. Oh my god.
Critical hit. Critical hit.
Maybe that is a Hunchback. Maybe that was an AC-20. Hunchbacks wouldn't have LRM though, would they? What is this thing? Man, it's wild that this archer has been shot twice by this archer and has way more armor stripped off. And we've pounded this archer with all three of our mechs
Commander.
and, like, just can't seem to do anything. Not good.
Yes, Commander.
Standing by.
So the Jagger mech's the one that hasn't gone, right? That seems bad.
Receiving you. On my way.
Not precision strike. Does an archer actually care about its arms, though? I mean, not a lot, but
On it.
I don't love losing them. Okay. There's something.
That hit something good.
Standing by.
Centurion. That makes sense.
Engaging with target.
Okay, okay. Oh,
Nick, destroy.
I hate having to center
Order.
torso everything, but man, we just need to win this.
Coordinates received.
Legging it might be the thing to do. Did we now get a headshot? No, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Still nothing.
It's
Missed
on.
everything again. Sure.
You've blown past my armor. Receiving you.
Okay, we can knock it over with this. Man, our
On my
cold
way.
shots are just cold shots. They're absolutely nothing.
Ah!
Why did I even bother getting 9 tactics?
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
Yeah, no, that one B, and then A, yeah, get rid of these, okay.
Splitting fire.
Ready for orders.
20. Can you just fucking die? Thanks!
Target eliminated.
Take an armor or something right now. I will. So help me God, I will take this mech
Total damage.
and turn it around. God, can you imagine if that was the final headshot for this pilot? Seen the angriest Ilion ever. Yeah,
Gotcha.
damn, not quite rear guard. I was hoping that we'd get close.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
Come on. Nope. Fuck.
Commander.
All we had to do was have that, cold shot hit. Jesus. We're out of LRM. I guess
No.
time to get close and punch?
Firing all weapons.
Knock it over. Funny thing is, it still gets the first turn because it's a medium. Jesus, it's gonna take an arm.
Good to go.
Fuck!
Commander.
Well,
Confirmed.
that's the 4th headshot of this particular mission. That's okay. It's not like we didn't have 8 missions in a row before this of headshots.
Orders.
god. That is truly incredible.
Location confirmed. Firing at enemy 6. Critical hit, Commander.
Man,
I'm out of LRMs.
we are so lucky.
Waiting for orders. Moving to position. Mech destroyed.
Mission successful.
I haven't gotten the unluckiest ever, but man, considering that we've had, like, Jasconius, our best pilot, go terminal in just, like, a random event. We've had, like I said, that's now, like, 9 missions in a row of headshots to our team. The number of called shots that just straight missed. Like, what is happening? That is brutally bad. Could probably actually take a Centurion. I don't really care about most of those extra weapons. And the only one that I did was the LRM and the S-Laser, so cool. The gyro's a little sad to lose. We have gyros sitting around. We have a few. Poor Bear Claw. Poor everyone.
Ready to fight, Commander.
Poor everyone, honestly. Rip, dude. 12 injuries on 16 deployments. Yeah, that kind of tells the tale, doesn't it? See, it's almost like I have had a specific problem. Because, yeah, we've actually had 2 other just straight head caps. It's been rough. It's been rough recently. We used all of our luck on that Morgan Kell mission, I guess.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Standing by.
Ugh.
Standing by.
God, that
Reading
is
you.
Mech
brutal.
warrior training complete.
Yeah?
I'm receiving you. Orders.
Training complete.
Awaiting orders.
Kind of injury totals make it look like we're fighting marauders every mission. Yeah. Sure feels that way.
Training confirmed, Commander.
No, we have enough pilots, supposedly. There is a harder mission. That is from our actual allies here, our friends. Honestly, though, our mechs are so fucked up. Like, I don't think it makes sense to sit here. I've not insulted any witches in the woods as far as I know.
Give me a sense of read. You picking anything up out there?
Negative, XO.
Not a lot left of this one. Yeah, I was just doing the refits so far, but because I can just hit repair all afterwards.
This is an all-ship announcement. As a reminder, pets are not allowed aboard the Argo. If you're out on shore leave and you see something fluffy, enjoy it there. In its native habitat, it doesn't belong on a dropship.
Yeah. I should have. I should have looked at this again. I like things to be a certain way. ER large laser, but that's gonna be way more heat. Alright. I was just realizing, I'm like, wait, if I want to put extra better lasers on things, this is where I want to put them. Less likely to lose them. That fire starter, little bit of a death trap.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Yeah, upgrading my RNG is top priority, trust me. Is now when we decide to compromise. Is now when I take out like 2 medium lasers and run some extra armor or heat sinks.
Dr. Barat, my terminal is on the fritz again. I'm looking at a blue screen with a couple of wavy lines.
Have you tried hitting it with something? Ugh. I'm on my way.
Because that does make it a fair bit. I will. Okay. Stop telling me about the CT. Again. Done. I know. I didn't need to be told the first time. I definitely do not need to be told the second time. Like, I always hit repair all at the end of these. Always, always, always. I'm just looking at the replacements. By compromise, you mean actually put armor on the suicide box. But then it's not a suicide box. See, I just wanted to shoot more. I don't necessarily need it to be that much more armored. God, its durability is pretty shit, though. It can take a laser to the side, right? Like, you know, 2, honestly.
This is a all-ship announcement. The mech lab will be closing down for maintenance.
I do not have a heat exchanger.
If you're not the commander or a member of
If I did, it would not be here anyways, it would be on that Warhammer. But if I had a second heat exchanger, then I'd be using it. Yeah, I wouldn't put an exchanger on a suicide bot. Yeah. That is expensive.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
I mean, so what are we looking at minimum? Readying the Wolverine is 1 day. To get a mech actually working and have enough, we could have the Thunderbolt and the Warhammer in just 5 days. Is that worth it for 1 contract? Probably not. Oh, there's 2. 2 tough ones. Good. Ooh, boy. It's fine. This is fine. I honestly, I almost shouldn't work on that Marauder at all. It's set up for it right now just sucks. It runs way too hot. Gotta keep Yang busy with something. Well, sure. I'm just wondering about if it's better to just navigate away. But I'll wait. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Why is that not? What? Hello? Oh, shit. Well, that would help. Wasted a day. Oh well. Not a huge problem there. Alright, another straight up battle in the jungle. Let's go. 419. Whew. This is probably a better grouping of mechs this time. Well, other than the Archer. The Archer would be really nice to have. How long was that? I mean, how long was the Archer out? That it was still, 1 day. That is tempting. Could get the Marauder up as well. I've mentioned that a few times. I do not want that Marauder. That Marauder is not good. That Marauder is a bunch of large lasers, because I don't have anything else worth it at all for that thing. And it's not a ballistics Marauder, so like, we have a ton of ballistics and garbage lasers. And it's... I honestly maybe shouldn't have even equipped it yet. It's kind of not worth it. Thing's rough. It's rough. Yeah, the damage round, the 10% damage is kind of the thing. But it's so bad otherwise. So bad otherwise. I don't know. Okay, 2 breaching shots on our LRMs. Looks pretty good there. And a coolant vent on our Warhammer. I'd like to think I generally play pretty defensively. You saw us in that last one, just running and needling them down when I could. I tried it first. I guess I didn't at the beginning. I ran in with that fire starter very aggressively. With our LRMs now, we're going to be holding back a lot more. Yeah, that's fine. I was wondering about switching Jescodius and Guinness. I have to wonder how long Jescodius has, because they are terminally ill, supposedly. So we'll see how that works. Probably not well. A high-tonnage Capellan lance will shortly make planetfall at the behest of a group of petty nobles and commercial interests. Intel suggests it's the vanguard of a larger force of conventional tanks and infantry, and we're scouting the region for a suitable landing site. A competent mercenary company to intercept them and stop the invasion before it gets underway. Alright, that is... blunting an entire evasion is a tough one.
Initiated.
Expect it might mean that he'll die when injured? Maybe. I think that the way that it works is literally that they have, like, a ticking clock, essentially. From what I saw, I thought that the terminal tag actually just means that, like, one day they're just gone. Whether that's... even if it's just, like, travel. This map. Oh, this map. Could try and get them to come towards us. Put our LRM up on the hill here. The problem is that we have to take, like, a lower position, and they're just up on this heavily wooded area. As you see it, all the pilots have ticking clocks on them. I mean... okay, listen, you're not wrong.
Got it. Location confirmed.
Why am I hearing tanks? Wasn't the whole purpose of this mission that they can't land tanks yet? I mean, I guess I'd rather tanks than mechs, a lot of the time, depending, but... huh.
Roger.
Yep. There we go.
Rolling. Acknowledged.
Could jump jet up here if I have to. And we could jump jet back down too, which is interesting. Any idea of the tonnage? 60. I'll move forward. Watch it be a snub Shrek. God. Ugh.
What
I'd
is
rather a
this,
snub
almost
Shrek than an LRM carrier most of the time, to be fair.
Reserving action.
Come on, guys. You got the high ground. Come on over.
Yep.
They let Shrek pilot a mech and have a lot of guns. Like, so much guns. Said I wanted to be defensive. Let's stay being defensive, actually. Could jump just because I'm not going to build heat, and it does give me evasion in case they see me.
Engaging jump jets.
Oh, wait! Fuck this. Oh, God. I screwed up. Right. I was thinking that I had the same pilots as before, and I don't. I don't have sensor lock on this. I don't have sensor lock on anybody. I fucked it, didn't I?
by.
I totally did.
What's up, boss?
Oh my god. Well, 75. Let's do this. Black Knight. Okay.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Waiting for orders.
That is a threat. It is also out of cover.
10-4.
A long ways away. We are getting some penalties there, but...
Ready for orders.
No, he asks me to show him my money, and I'm going to, with all of these missiles. I probably spent a lot of money on these missiles.
Moving out.
You gotta admit. Show me your money. There you go.
Give them everything you've got.
Fuck, and another 70. When they said Alliance of Heavy Mechs, they did mean it.
Commander.
Let's knock him down. Imagine if the game made you pay to reload your expended ammo. They do in, like, Mercenaries. Can get a knockdown on the pinball table. I believe that you mean a tilt. Thank you. What? What? I mean, we got the headshot, so I can't be that upset, but also, what?
Commander.
Ready for orders.
What? He had to have one stability, right? I thought that was for sure a knockdown. When he started moving, I was... Huh. Okay. Yeah, whatever,
Orders.
I guess.
Orders. Copy that.
It was unsteady. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was already unsteady. And then it just sinks it all. Yep, that's the thing to do. Well, I'd love to get the headshot, but...
Roger that.
Man, that is so unlucky.
Reporting critical hit.
Oh. Like, that's...
Receiving you.
we are, constantly fighting the curse. At least it's a dragon.
Standing by.
38.
I'm there. This should be good. Scored a critical hit.
Damn.
Ready for
Hoping the, like, vehicles are just down here somewhere and kind of stuck. Sounds like they might be. Is there somewhere down here? Interesting. I was gonna say, it's only gonna be the large lasers. God, it's 18 though? thing is real close. We should have had it for sure. I cannot believe that we left it with like 1 stability. How was it alive? So mad. We've been very, very lucky tonight. Yeah, if there was an LRM carrier, we'd be fucked. Use so much heat to do this. But then we can melee with the dragon.
Locked on.
There. Oh.
Target eliminated.
I'd have really liked to get more pieces of that, but
Let's hit him
I'd
hard.
prefer it to be in pieces currently.
Receiving you. Copy that.
Took out a heavy before even being shot at, hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is really, really good, you're right. It's just more... We'd have been beating the shit out of this dragon already if it had gotten that knockdown. Which, like, I swear we had it. It had to have the tiniest fraction left.
Waiting for orders.
Just go this. Like, and yeah, it's kind of just a, you know, wild complaint in a way, but man, so close.
On my way.
Because we'd have wrecked it that turn. We'd have had another turn of just shooting at this dragon for free.
On it.
Oh! Finally! I love you!
Target eliminated.
Oh my god! Oh, we needed that so bad. I also would really like a
We've got
grasshopper.
a sensor lock on me. Standing
Oh,
by.
thank god. Oh, I can't get close enough to melee? Dang, that's a little annoying. I wonder if I just wait. Going over here so that that thing can't shoot us, whatever it is. Would I like a grasshopper? Always. Grasshopper is one of my favorite mechs. You've seen me make a fire starter. You know I want a grasshopper.
That shot went internal.
Not super happy
Yes,
about
Commander.
that, but...
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Standing by.
Like we said,
Coordinates.
probably no LRM carriers.
Gotcha.
And with them being down there, if there's no LRM carriers, we can hopefully just get a line of sight. That one wasn't unsteady yet, so that's fine. We can probably just get a line of sight and blow them up with the LRM
Yes,
fast.
Commander.
I'm liking having the medium LRM here. Oh, it's a Gunapult. Shit, that's cool. I love myself a
Confirmed.
Gunapult. Actually, that thing is such a sliver away. We have breaching shot, right? We sure do.
Got it.
It doesn't seem like there's any LRMs on those.
Scored a critical
If
hit.
this stays standing, I'll be very upset. Okay. Can't happen twice.
Receiving you.
I like to show them my left side.
Acknowledged.
Yeah? Twice?
Roger.
Are you that good? Wow, that's a full miss. I can't complain, though. We got a headshot on the last one.
Commander?
That's what matters. I mean,
Yeah.
I can complain, but I won't. It's always possible to. Let's
Move
just
order
jack up
C.
this dragon real bad. CT's fine.
Let her rip.
I don't need a dragon. I just need it dead. It's pretty dead.
Gotcha.
Standing by.
I'm curious, actually. So we just do attack. Can I attack? I can't hit it from here? Really?
Rolling. Copy that, Commander.
One moment. I was just checking if my wife wanted some help feeding the cats, and she's being very nice and letting me play the game. Yeah, backup is pretty smart right there. That's a good pilot.
Let's do this.
Waiting for the
I
shot.
didn't sign up for this shit.
Waiting for orders. Good to go. Orders? On my
Trying to
way.
get that headshot again.
Copy that.
Alright. You never know.
Commander.
And this bad boy just runs right at him. So we need to sink heat. I gotta sink heat from close range.
Affirmative.
This catapult is taking a beating and
Waiting
handling
for
it.
orders.
I was gonna say, can I even attack her anymore? No. Yeah. Kinda not surprised. Thankfully, Trebuchet can get in closer pretty quick.
Up high.
Yeah, alright.
Aye, aye. Commander? Coordinates received.
Oh, fuck. It's not. For some reason, I thought it was in trees. I didn't need to hold back.
Target 4 at Alpha Threat.
I mean, we don't have great shots here, but... Yeah. There we go.
Mech destroyed.
So it looks like only vehicle backup. Oh, it is a full lance, though. And 280-tonners. They have some terrifying vehicles.
Let's go.
I really wish
Good
we
to
had
go.
sensor lock right now.
Holding for tactical advantage. Copy that, Commander.
Aye, aye. Waiting for orders.
We could wait so that we're not dealing with all this heat. Boring, but probably the right way to do things.
you need?
Orders.
Like, I'd like to elevate
Good to go.
them, but... Yeah, some SRM carriers would be terrifying. There's a decent chance of that. There's only one that gets to go yet. Like I said, I should just vent heat.
Confirmed.
Commander. Firing jump jet.
Yeah, Demolisher's also 80. That's what I was thinking.
Waiting for
So
orders.
some of them were going to be Demolishers.
Ten four. Roger that. Holding.
Patience, patience, patience.
Acknowledged.
Hate it. Hate being patient. It's the right thing to do here for sure.
Orders.
Alright.
Location confirmed.
Ah, Inferno Carrier. So what hasn't gone, I wonder? Either of these. Gotcha. Great. Well, that's fun.
Firing on target.
We'll actually kill that.
Vehicle down.
Hate that that means this Shrek is going to get to go, but we do get to kill it afterwards. Jesus.
Barely hit, Commander.
Standing
You
by.
can never say barely hit about Shrek PPCs. I'm sorry. You just can't. It's illegal.
there. Firing all weapons. Standing by.
Damn.
Move order received. Firing a full salvo.
God, this things take a beating too. It is
Good to
even a
go.
snubby. Yup.
Confirmed.
Okay, listen. I need this thing to be dead. God damn it.
Targeting for an alpha strike. Porting.
These all
Enemy
look like
vehicle
submersibles,
eliminated.
honestly.
Receiving you. On the move. Giving them everything I've got.
Ow.
Internal structure damage.
Stop hitting exactly the internals.
Commander.
Only one spot. Just quit doing it.
Ready for orders. Confirmed.
And we coolant vent. Demolisher LBX. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Fuck.
Commander?
Okay, good.
Acknowledge.
This is extremely overkill, I hope. I hope. Yeah, it's all on the wrong side. Right?
Yes, Commander.
I just need this thing to die.
Copy that.
Oh my god. Dang. care how much ammo you have to spend.
Vehicle
Don't care
down.
how much overkill it is. You need to go away.
Orders?
On.
Bulldog, not a problem.
Reporting vehicle.
I do not want the LBX.
Mission successful.
Yeah, I don't think Ghidorah is saying that snubs are bad, just less interesting. Less interesting does not necessarily mean bad. Just, you know, less interesting. Well, that one went a lot better than the last mission, despite being supposedly harder. One short of a grasshopper. You get a Gunapult, too. Ooh, that is kind of tempting, though. I guess not too tempting. The thing is that if I can get, like, there's some ER PPCs in the game that do 70. Because it's 61 damage, right? For a headshot to be lethal. I'm thinking about my Marauder 3D. Should be 61. Okay. Yeah, so then it's not as interesting as I want it to be. That's what I thought, yeah. 45 and 16. Dang. 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 Oof. No more mech parts and no pluses. Ouch. Still a good salvage. Just hoping that I could have gotten better.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Yeah, I think submerging your tank entirely underwater might be a pretty effective missile defense. We're slowly, like, rebuilding the technology for subs. Eh? Instead of a blackjack? I mean, this is a ballistics platform. This is an energy platform. And we have better ballistics than energy. Because this is, once again, fighting with our Marauder for stuff. Yeah. Yeah. No, no. It's already added in. PPCs are base 50. Unfortunately, Lord Hosk. I wish.
Commander?
God. 'Cause yeah, if we could have a 70 shot on that Marauder, I would slam it.
Yep.
Waiting for orders.
Getting there.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I await your command.
Standing by.
Yes,
You
Commander.
misunderstood those stats the whole time. Oof. Yeah. Happens. Yeah, I can show you, like... right here. So we already have a PPC plus here. Regular PPC, so with no extra damage, 50 damage. All 50s. The plus 10 makes it 60. Which is why the snubby pluses are so good. Plus 10 on those.
I need an emergency cleanup group that they have caught 2 barracks. Bring mops, ammonia, and a carload.
What do you think? Do we just wait for the Marauder this time? The Thunderbolt's been our headshot machine now. Could use the Marauder, though. Because we have a base destruction now. There we go. Consortium of Marik manufacturers has been losing ground to a compelling competitor every fiscal quarter for years. Time to turn the tables with one well-timed strike. Merchants defend their profits with extreme prejudice. Yeah, we've seen. Boy, ain't that the truth. But Gisconius actually has, like, coolant. And has the call chop bonus, so that might work out okay for us. I think I'm alright with this. Yeah.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
It's really weird. Over the last week or so, my wife and I have had some time to actually play games together. So I got her into Long Live the Queen, which, if anybody knows, is a descendant of, like, the Princess Maker kind of game. So you're doing strategy, like raising your princess. It's pretty great. It's really, really good. And then this morning, just immediately I had to think of this. For the Tesla Cybertruck blowing up. Like, Cybertruck blowing up the entrance of Trump Tower. Like, test, divination. Failed. Divination being, like, reading signs and omens.
Command interface initiated.
It has some really, really funny moments for that, actually. There's, you get, like, a bunch of different tests like that. One of them is you have a woman come to your court as, like, a court musician. And she's like, hey, would you like to hire me? Here, I'll play a little. And it'll go, like, test, failed, like, voice and instrument. And then your character's like, huh, she's pretty good. It's like, oh, okay, yeah. Like, they really lean into it. It's great. I need to play that game on stream again. It's a blast. Really, really fun strategy game. Building should take priority.
Let's do this.
Sure.
Commander,
I'd love if that was the case.
I copy.
So what have you been doing for social gaming, Egrets? Helldiving or something?
I'm there.
Let's move everybody up.
Copy that.
Mostly Helldivers. God,
Good to go.
it's one of those ones where I keep on wanting to play more of it. What, does this have ECM? No, just behind a ridge, weirdly. Does not look like it's behind a ridge. That looks like I should be able to see it. But sure, I want to take it out fast. Puzzling out what you might need to have trained up at which times to avoid embarrassing and hilarious game overs. Yeah. The one where you get, like, ambushed by bandits, and she goes, gets a arrow in her side and goes, okay, well, I've heard the best thing to do with arrows is push them through the body. And it's like, battlefield medicine, fail. It's like, shit, well, that's a bad way to die. I do know AV Answer. Oh, that's rad. Yeah, AV Answer is great. DCSS aficionado AV Answer. That is a heavy laser turret. Gotcha.
Aye,
All your friends are playing PoE too. Sure. Makes sense. I might not have done that if I had seen the mech there. Small problem.
aye. They've got a lock on
that's
me.
good. Oh my god. Well, good news.
What do you need?
After this turn, that trebuchet runs to the back and starts just lobbing LRMs and doesn't worry about it anymore. Not so good news, we do have to make it through this turn. We're just gonna let this happen. Actually, no, I shouldn't have done that.
Standing by.
Okay, the archer. This thing has 136. Fuck. Nothing has enough to kill it, does it?
Waiting for orders.
I can't get close enough with this unless I maybe if I jump. Okay, so we're looking at 42. 90. That would be able to wreck it. I just don't want to let it shoot.
Lifting off.
Really sucks for our heat management. We might pay for it.
Affirmative.
But it seems better than taking a whole lot of damage.
That turret is gone.
And they have LRM turrets. Good thing I did that, because I don't think this thing could have also stood that heavy laser.
What's up, boss?
Sensor locking, guys. With LRM turrets. That's such a problem.
Waiting
Okay, it's
for
only the
orders.
one LRM turret, so that's better.
Gotcha.
Mess him up. Mess him up good.
Standing by.
Now the real question, do I wait and let them take a pot shot at me and then run it to the back? Because I don't want to move it forward and take shots, but I would like it to shoot this turn.
Receiving
It's
you.
pretty fucked up, and it's close to falling over, too. It's risky.
Ready for orders.
So that's the LRM turret. This is a different turret. Probably another laser one. Same with that there. So they have quite a few turrets. Fuck, this is bad. I hope I don't regret this. I do not regret this so far. God, they got a lot of... Does everybody on their team have plus initiative? Jesus. And I'm not. Okay.
I'm going down. Oh, Commander, I'm hit.
Good to go. Roger.
Well, we can stand in front of it, basically block the shots, and that's a Black Knight. Cool. Let's try and blow its head off. None of those looks close to the... Okay, one of those looks close to the head. Thank you. Oof.
Commander?
Standing by.
I'm just curious. 5%, right?
Waiting for orders.
This is the character that can actually get decent headshots, but they're in the archer, and there's reasons for that, but at this exact moment it feels kind of bad. Could still try for it. It's possible. Isn't this thing Lost Tech, the Black Knight? Maybe? I don't think so. I don't know enough about Lost Tech, I guess.
Acknowledge.
Wow, not a single one of them hit head anywhere. Sick. Unfortunately, not knocking it over either.
Got it.
Yeah, they're pretty rare, but I don't think they're Lost Tech. But, I don't know. I'm not the person to ask, I guess. I don't really want to spend too much time beating up that Black Knight if we're close to getting a headshot on it.
Confirmed.
It sucks. That Black Knight does get a turn now. I think. Yep. Maybe it just sinks stability. That'd be nice. Or maybe it just sinks a whole bunch of laser into my trebuchet. That's less good.
Good to go.
Hey, let's not have it be here anymore.
Okay. Ready for action. Up high. Copy that.
We need to get line of sight on that LRM turret fast.
Damage minimal.
Orders. On the move. Firing a full salvo.
That's real good.
Solid connection on that one.
And now they get 3 turns. Less good. Everybody on their team must have Master Tactician, huh? That's a lot of Master Tactician. Ooh, another Grasshopper is kind of rad because we just need 1 part and we get one. That's helpful. Huh.
Receiving you.
Oh shit, we don't have enough. I thought we would have made enough resolve. Oh, we're just just short? Ah, shit. Well, that's unfortunate. I might just fire 2 then. Save it so I don't have to coolant vent yet. And then try and get the Black Knight afterwards. Ugh.
Locked on.
Fuck. Sitting there so juicy.
Yeah.
Really need to get that fucking turret too. This is definitely a tough one. That's a rifleman. Okay.
I copy.
Commander? Coordinates received. All weapons are go.
Okay, that's good. Very good.
Enemy eliminated.
This is bad. Probably knocks us down. No.
I'm gonna need a medic.
I'm thinking
I'm hit.
what I'd hope to do is jump over like this way and see if I can't get line of sight on it.
Waiting for orders. Roger that. Holding.
Hold on. I don't know where the structure is exposed, but no
My
matter what,
internals are taking a
not
beating.
nice. You know?
Waiting for orders. Confirmed.
Now, one of these has to hit. That's it. Just one. That looked good. Maybe? Yes. Okay.
Enemy down.
Standing by. Yes, Commander. Commander?
The man had a family. Had being the exact thing.
Rolling.
Give me your sea bills.
10-4. Commander. Roger.
Now it looks like we're getting a Black Knight and a Grasshopper. Now let's just not die.
Orders. I still don't understand why these things have legs.
God, if I go forward, we are losing this arm. And probably more to that LRM. I just really want to get line of sight on it.
Jumping.
Marauder can take it. Sucks. But the Marauder can take it more than I want to.
Ah, damn. Let's do this.
Receiving you. I copy.
I mean, if we can kill these last two mechs. The LRM turret ceases to be a problem. So I think that that's kind of what we're stuck doing.
Commander?
Racing it down. Yo! It's Tie Tuesday! Welcome, welcome! Good to see you, friend. What are you up to tonight? And hello, everybody. I'm Ilian. I've been streaming for 11 years, done a lot of variety stuff. Currently, the variety things that I've been doing are,
very nice.
a lot of tactics games like this. This game's fucking great. How's my feng shui on the battlefield looking? My feng shui, it's, we're shuiing some fun. I'm having a little bit of problems. But, yeah, 11 years non-stop. This, and I've been doing some things like a lot of old games, a lot of old DOS games in particular. I've been running a thing called DOS Cider on every Monday, where we've now ranked, actually, let me pull it up real quick, 240? I believe we've got 240 DOS games after my own heart. Yeah, 240. So we've been... Subs and patrons can request a game a month to get ranked, and we've just been going through them on Mondays. So we've got a lot of games. At this point, we're making really good progress. 240, we've done that in like a year. That means that we only have...
Very nice.
31 more years, and then we're done all DOS games. It's an easy thing to do. Very simple. Where does One Must Fall rank? I see 25. Hell yeah. That game has fucking air juggles. There's a secret menu in that thing. There is a fighting game from, like, what, 93 or something? That has, like, full-on fucking air combo, air juggles and stuff. Like, there's a competitive scene. I can believe it. Yeah, that game's fucking incredible. I didn't know about One Must Fall before I played on this specific thing. Like, DOS gaming is where I really started. And surprisingly, there's still so many games that I don't know about and haven't heard of. One that was really surprising, actually, Operation Carnage from last time. Holy shit. God damn was Operation Carnage good. God was Operation Carnage good. So what was Ty up to tonight? Good to see everybody. You love the game so much. It's really, really good. Even single player, it's fun, because it has like a single player career mode where you're like modifying your mech, because you're... I might have a thing. I might have a type. But you're modifying your mech and everything, and it's fucking rad. Speaking of a type, I also have NetHack, and I've been very into Caves of Cud. It's so ambitious for 94. Yeah, it's unbelievable. Like I said, air juggles is what killed me. Like, that part is very weird. Like, being able to go into the special menu, and they're like, we put in all these cool things. And it's like, basically, Rainbow Edition Street Fighter. Did I know that you can fight Jazz Jackrabbit in One Must Fall? I didn't know that. No, I didn't see that part of it. God, where... I almost want to show a little bit of Operation Carnage, because god damn, that game is so cool. It's basically... It's not quite the same, but it's basically Smash TV, in a way. Like, it's close to that. 1 second. I know we're in the middle of... I know that we're in the middle of doing Battletech stuff. We do lots of Battletech. I love my big stompy robots, and we'll get back to them in just a minute. But, like, check this shit out. This game is so rad. And I'd never heard of this. Like, there's a lot of games that I'm like, oh, I haven't checked that out. But I've heard of them. Or at least, like, it's from a company that I knew. This is from... God, I had it from notes last time. Let me just see. I'll have it in my information here in a second. Ty was playing a recently fan-translated action management RPG. I'm opinion of feng shui done. Okay, of course. Sure, sure. That sounds really rad, actually. We just turned back in to switch over to DOS Eider. I wanted to show Operation Carnage, because this game really surprised me. Just for a moment. I was just... Man. One Must Fall is legitimately one of your favorite PC games of all time. I can believe it. When you look at this, like, I mean, to be fair, saying 25 kind of undersells it, because that means that One Must Fall is over MDK, Duke Nukem, like original Duke Nukem, which is actually incredible. Epic Pinball, Loom, The Incredible Machine, and The Incredible Machine 2, like Covert Action, Indiana Jones and Fate of Atlantis, like Mech Warrior, Syndicate. Like, I have it ranked over a ton of incredible games. Yeah, like, listen to this game, though. This Total Carnage. This thing fucking slaps. Oh, why is it like that, though? Come on. Why are you doing this to me? What is it? Huh. Maybe like this.
Very nice.
Thanks for the follows, by the way. Appreciate it very much. And of course, you should all follow Tie Tuesday. I'm sure my entire chat knows that already, though. Shit. I mean, we're gonna use the nuclear option. Display capture. I just have to say this, I just have to show this off just because it's so cool to find. The whole reason why I love doing the DOS stuff is finding, like, weird diamonds in the rough that I just have never heard of. And this thing is so good. Like, I'm only gonna play it for just a second, but just like... Like, got the announcer and everything. It's not quite Smash TV, but God, it's cool. Oh shit! Like, this game's so good. How did I never hear of this? Music's good. It's got a lot of boss fights. Like, this thing's so good. Oh yeah, there's a ton of shit on DOS too, don't get me wrong. There's been so much bad. Doing the classic DOS cyan and magenta, yeah, it does do that. Anyway, I'm just like walking over things now. Oh yeah, you can like scatter bombs and stuff, but like, good announcer, everything. This looks sick though, right? Like, how had I never heard of this game? Yeah, it's so good. Anyway, I reviewed it on, just this week, actually. It was on Monday. But man, what a fucking cool game. Yeah! Yeah! Like, it's great! It's so good! The music in the boss fights is so good. Like, it's... Oh. being just objective about it, most of the library is LOL. I don't think that's... I mean, okay, most of the library is LOL in the same way that most of the library for, all computer games like Steam is LOL. Like, yeah, Steam has a fuck ton of shit. Steam has a ton of absolute garbage. At the same time, DOS is, like, one of the deepest, you know, if you're gonna say it as a console, essentially, it's extremely, extremely deep for what you can get into. It's comparable in the same way. Yeah, absolutely. It's very, that's why I said, like, very much like Steam. There's a ton of just, like, shareware garbage that people just shoveled out, had no idea what they were doing, and no right to have even put it out, honestly. And then there's a ton of stuff that's just, like, the most incredible, like, genre-defining, created entire platforms type stuff, like Doom and Princess Maker 2 and World of War, like Warcraft 2 and Command and Conquer and like NetHack and Rogue and Dune 2. Yeah, like all these unbelievable games. Yeah. Some of it was just legit learning. Yes, some of it is shovelware, some of it is, like, people just didn't yet know what they should do, which is fair. In any case, let's get back to this. This game is also rad. For those that don't know, this is the Mech Warrior universe. Or rather, Mech Warrior is the Battletech universe. And this is set up as, like, a tactics game. It's trying to emulate the tabletop game, although it's a fair ways off. I've been playing the tabletop game because of this. And it does a good job of getting the feel, if not being true to the actual rules. And it's rad. This game's really cool. Assault turret. Ooh. It's very XCOM in a lot of ways, in that, like, the size of your lance, as they call it, which is honestly just the way that the game worked before, like on tabletop. You would bring down a lance of mechs, which is 4. So kind of a similar thing. How approachable is this? Very. This is very, very approachable. This game specifically extremely approachable. Yeah, if you want to get into the mods, that's a whole other thing. There's a lot of mods for this. This is very, very approachable. The idea of a lot of this is like, you're a mercenary band, you have to go and take jobs across the galaxy. There is a story mode. I'm currently doing just a career. Yeah, some of them make Long War look tame, yes. But some of them aren't that bad even. But it's very XCOM-y in a lot of ways. Some of the things that are different is you have like stability damage, so we knocked this mech over. So you kind of have 2 different damage types. And then the other thing is that you're more concerned about, like, armor and locations. There is cover. Like, we're currently in woods, and so that is going to be giving us, like, a whole bunch of bonuses to damage. But these can take a bit more of a beating than, you know, your XCOM kind of people. And so instead, you're trying to do headshots or center torso as ways to take things out. Like, so ways that mechs will go down is both legs are out, then they're gone. Center torso, they're gone. Head, they're gone. So you're kind of aiming for those spots specifically.
Engaging target.
CT destroyed, that mech is gone.
That one's gone.
And once you start, like, really getting the game, you can do all kinds of interesting customizations on your guys. I'll show you in a minute when we're done this mission, because there's kind of a 2-part thing, which is the other part of it that's like XCOM, is that there is the actual tactics part of things, but then there's a meta layer that's fucking rad. I really like the managing your mercenary company side of it. Because, yes, you get to, like, salvage corpses and stuff to make them your own mechs. You work out contracts before you go on a mission to, like, either take more money or take more salvage and things like that. So that'll determine how you're doing things. Oh, you also have heat levels, so you can't always fire. So kind of like ammo, because you don't necessarily have a lot of weapons that use ammo. And, like, you're not reloading. Instead, you're worrying about a heat bar. And that is very much like tabletop. Heat is something that you really need to pay attention to.
Roger.
But I'm going to try and use this mech to blow its head off, and I think we got it.
Target destroyed.
Yes. Oh, that's so good. Oh.
Mech destroyed.
This mission was kind of going dicey
Waiting
for me,
for
so that
orders.
was a huge relief.
Roger, Skipper. Kicking it.
Also, if we get headshots like that, I get more salvage of that mech. So I can grab more of it because it's not as blown up, which is kind of cool. Can I get close enough to see that? No.
Jumping.
I should have waited. Just realized I should have reserved. It's okay.
I'm here.
Can I see that? Get far enough to see it. I want to try and see a turret back here.
I copy.
Because it has LRM or long-range
Commander?
missiles, and that's a problem.
Acknowledged.
Moving out.
That being said, they can't see us right now either, so we're just kind of... Unless they sensor lock, they don't. Okay. There's an ability that lets some
Orders?
pilots do that.
Acknowledged.
Nice thing is turrets go last, so we should be okay to do this.
Confirmed.
Being a little dicey here.
Standing by. Receiving you. Copy that.
Yeah, that was the heavy LRM. Ooh, yeah, AC-20. You start to learn what the weapons are pretty quick. Like, it's just basically rifles and things like that. AC-20 is autocannon 20 caliber. Or, I don't know if it's caliber, but, like, that's the size of the weapon. 20 is the largest it comes. It's nasty. It deals 100 damage. So if you can imagine, I only have 99 armor left in my center torso. So it would, in fact, just, like, immediately blow all the armor off of this very heavy mech. We're running very big mechs now. There's different classes of them. And, almost kill me in one shot. So you gotta be careful with that. Oh, I might have done a real big mistakey. I think I fucked up.
I'm on it.
Standing by.
It might be in range for the trebuchet, though. Oh, the number is the amount of damage it does in tabletop. You're right. You are totally right. That is 100% correct. I should have realized that. I'm like, wait. Yep, I've been playing tabletop. I started recently, so I should know that. We have 5 lasers on this one. 250 damage on that. If I can go all out. The heat bar is a little dicey. Probably can't. But then, yeah, you can kind of see, like, the XCOM stuff here. We have different weapon systems, long-range missiles, and it'll just show us hit percentages. So very XCOM, that side of things.
Take this!
Ready for orders.
Yeah, I can't split fire. So, I have to hope that Shredder turret cannot do what I hope it can, but I'm pretty sure it can do. Just, any one of these hitting is enough to kill it. And keep a little bit of heat back. Eh, it doesn't make sense. We should make 100% certain that it dies. Really, really, really low odds, but we need them to be as low as possible because I do not need that wrecking me. Yep. We got lucky. Really lucky.
Yes, Commander. Moving to position. Acknowledged. Turret destroyed.
Yes, Commander. Roger.
I was gonna take this turret out too. We don't have to kill the turrets now, but
Very
makes
nice.
sense to do this. Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it very much. Thank you all for being here.
Locked on target.
ABF what? ABF PWPB over here.
Yes, Commander.
Always be following people who play Battletech. Okay, fair enough. Gotcha. Battletech is so good. I just got, like I said, I just got into tabletop. I've been having real fun at a, like...
Waiting for orders.
There's a guy that I know, and I didn't realize that he was doing this, but, I wouldn't call him a friend, but I always, like, saw him down at the local game store doing things, because he used to play a lot of Magic. Long time ago. We all make mistakes. But, kind of how I started my stream. Anyway. He, converted his entire garage into a gaming space. He has a massive garage, and it is, like, both walls are just all figures and terrain. And he's got a 3D printer in there and, like, 5 tables. So that you can have, like, 5 different games. So, every Tuesday and, like, Friday, he does games there. It's super goddamn rad. I was really sad that I didn't know about it a long time ago, because I've been having a blast over there. Really good group of people. And so I just started playing Battletech over there. I got the starter box, A Game of Armored Combat, and I bought a bunch of paints, but I haven't gotten around to that yet. I'm a little nervous because I decided to do a really bad idea. If anybody knows about painting figures, I was like, you know, I want to do a Comstar Lance, which is a thing in the lore of this game.
One less structure.
Evil AT&T. Redundant, I know. But,
Standing by.
they are in white. You do not want to do white. White is a nightmare color.
Confirm.
Or shade, rather. Really, really bad to start in white. It's hard, apparently.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, space AT&T.
Affirmative. Aye, aye. Aye, aye.
They're just great lore. I love the idea of, like, they basically just own all of the communications arrays, and they made it a war crime to attack them because they're like, whoa, we wouldn't want to plunge everybody back into a dark age by destroying communications, right? Which also just left them, like, a real nice opening to every time that somebody discovers, like, because there's been a dark age in the universe for a while.
On it.
I mean, typical dystopian kind of fiction.
Leopard inbound,
But-
Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
They then, every time that somebody digs up anything from, like, Star League era, which is known as Lost Tech, so, like, from the last Golden Age, then they just mysteriously have all of their communications lines cut, and all of a sudden, that technology is actually Comstar's technology. Thank you! It's real good. Weird how that works, yeah. Ooh. I think I want a full Black Knight. So this is because we had salvaged at maximum. So I get 4 that I can pick. And then we roll another 15 at random. Just make sure there's no, like, really good weapons or anything that I want. Well, there's a cockpit mod, finally. That being said, I'd rather have this grasshopper. I get 2 really good heavies here. Also, the phone company are a bunch of religious fanatics who worship a long-dead IT guy. Yeah, but we don't talk about that side of it, because that's later in, like, Word of Blake shit, and who cares about that? That sucks. Yes, they're also the independent party that manages all the mercenary contracts and their default currency, which is C-bills, in other words, Comstar bills. Good to see you, Grant. Why? Oh, do they still worship the... Okay, you're right, you're right. It's only when they schism that they start going more into that, huh? Okay, I do not want this blackjack anymore. Question is, do I want the grasshopper or the Black Knight? I don't have any empty bays to put mechs up anymore. We have a lot of them being repaired. I need to get this javelin out of there. I don't want to scrap it, though, is the problem. Because scrapping it you sell for way less than you normally would. Problem with the grasshopper is it's a lot of energy weapons, and we are all energy weapons, and not enough good ones right now. So I think I send the grasshopper to storage and start readying the Black Knight. I mean, the Black Knight's also a lot of energy weapons, but he has some ballistics. No, it's all energy. Well, fuck me. And whatever, I fucked it up anyway. I thought, for some reason, I thought the Black Knight had a ballistics slot. I don't know if I want Black Knight over a grasshopper, then. I like both. They're both interesting. Alright. We'll do the Black Knight. I never get Black Knights. They're pretty rare. And so this is the cool part of... I mean, all of the game is cool, but this is the part that I really love. Because you get to go in, let's repair some of our mechs, because they took some internal damage. And then you can do refits. So you get to customize your mechs. You can paint them if you want. You can, like, do full customization on them. You can rename them even, so you can give them specific names and stuff. You get really deep into tooling up stuff if you want to. So it'll tell you, like, your heat efficiency and stuff. It'll actually give you options where, like, you can just do stock configurations. So it shows you, like, okay, this is a easy way to build it, if you don't really want to go into it. But if you want to, like, min-max the hell out of them, it's really not that difficult to do once you start knowing it, because, like, these are energy weapon slots, these are ballistic slots, these are missile slots, this is sport weapons, and they have the symbol. So, like, it's not too hard to understand. And then armor values on them, things like that. But we can go real deep on picking out all kinds of specific stuff for these. I don't know if I have enough stuff for this right now. What is the stock loadout on a Black Knight? 1 large laser, no, 2 large lasers and PVC. Okay. Huh. Could do an ER large laser instead of the PVC. PVC is a lot of heat and not much more damage. It does have other bonuses, but that's okay. Our heat efficiency is tanking. you're always excited to get, and then you look at it and you go, oh, lasers and heat. Yeah, it's a lot of heat. How much is an Alpha Strike on this bad boy now? So we fire all of the weapons, we get 121 heat, we can sink 30, and the mech shuts down from overheating at 100. So that seems bad.
This is an all-ship announcement. It's time for another team-building movie night. Tonight's selection is a big hit in the Combine. STG's The Attack of the Polymer-Coated Man. Attendance is mandatory, so we'll see you there.
I love some of the common stuff. There's real good ones. Let's put a gyro in it, because that's just free. And if I fill up with heat sinks as 4, that's not
Very
anywhere
nice.
near enough. Thank you for the follow. But, okay. I know we're overweight, shut up. Just seeing how many heat sinks I'd actually need. It's getting better? It might melt at the first volley, but it'll be glorious. It has a lot of firepower. Like, it's currently 250 damage, which is a fuck ton. Like, alternately, I could just do the 2 large lasers. And put in another medium laser. That frees up a lot of weight. So I'd be able to run all these heat sinks. I could then... So we could have it more as a brawler. We're basically making another Warhammer. Hey, Mappy Man. Welcome, welcome. You know, I don't hate that. The heat efficiency's bad. But here's the secret. If you walk up and punch somebody, it takes no heat. So we'll just run up and hit people. Easy.
The work you put in on that thrust control has really paid off. Steering is buttery smooth.
Logged and
Symbol.
done.
Alright,
Shouldn't be
so
too
now
hard.
all of our mechs are fucked up. All of them. Everything's bad. I don't have anything being worked on here. Could go for Mech Bay 3. Holy shit, that cost, though. So you do have to worry about finances and how much you're paying every month. I really would like another Mech Bay at this point. Could I at least do this so that we get mechs up faster?
All crew, fall in at your pay station. Fall in at your pay station.
Roger that, Commander.
I'll do that. We have a lot of things we could sell, but I'll wait for now. And we've done all of the contracts on this planet, so we've got to clean out the mercs from our faction that we've aligned with. You can pick different factions to align with. We picked a group called the Free Worlds League, which is run by House Marik. Long-term operations runs counter to compelling interests. Martian terrain. Ugh. Okay. A desert world, so it's all going to be all Martian terrain or desert terrain. Which is going to be bad for all of our heat mechs. It's also, like, poor. There's not going to be a good store there either. If we go here, we can start doing these story flashpoint missions. That one's Bourbon and Battle Mechs. Expires in 116 days. This expires in 164. I'm probably going somewhere else. That's why I'm kind of looking. Headhunting. House Davian seeks your assistance on a sensitive matter related to the security of our national borders. Short deployment with exceptional salvage opportunities. Long hunt expires in 20 days. Can't get there fast enough, sadly. Dang. Well, 3.5 anyway. I don't know that I'd want to do that. I should do this one, too. It's 44 days to get there. I think I'd rather go headhunting. And we'll spend the 33 days traveling. Good part of that is it lets us repair all of our mechs, get all of our injured people back up, stuff like that. Capellans really do not like us. Gotcha. Uh-oh. We have
I've got the
an
financial
intruder.
report.
Hi, buddy. Just jumped up, did you? Yeah?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, what do you see?
The boy.
You see the boy? Look at that. Yeah? Oh. Oh, thank you, buddy. It's the boy. Yeah. Ah, financial reports. Intruder indeed. Ugh. We'll stay on normal morale. Ignore this and just gotta do some physio for my hand. We're on like what? 7 months of no, it's almost 8. Like 8 months of having broken my finger and still real bad. Barely use it. Gives me lots of time to play Caves of Cud. And things like this. Easy games. Don't require controllers as much. I can kind of use a controller now. Got to that point at least. Hi, buddy. I do have an appointment tomorrow with the physiotherapist again, so hopefully I'll be able to talk about, like, I don't know, bring back up surgery options and stuff for those that know kind of how this has gone for a long time. Oh, bud, I don't need the tail in the face. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Hi. Oh, I know. It's very nice. Solaris Championship. Oh, hey, hell yeah. Darius stops by your quarters to recite an invitation. On behalf of the barracks denizens, I am formally charged with requesting your attendance at an assembly of the mech warriors in the lounge this evening. Libations will be consumed alongside a screening of the recent Solaris Championship. In less official tone, Darius adds, Gisconi has managed to pick up an official hall of it somehow. Damn. You watch the fight and get very, very drunk. Why would I decline? Hell yeah. 100% accept. Gisconius is terminally ill, too. He had a real bad time. He needs this. He desperately needs a win. We've had a rough run. We had he was our best pilot by quite a bit. Took a shot in the head and almost got killed. Managed to have, like, really bad injuries. And then when he was in the medbay, he got an event that made him terminally ill. So now we're stuck losing him for... It is the worst thing. It's like...
That work order's complete.
Miserable luck.
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
That'll make things a little bit nicer. Really wish I could do this. Soon. Soon, I'm sure. Extra morale is always nice, though.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
And once we're there, we should have to refit a couple of mechs too. It takes time to both unpack them from storage and then to put weapons on them. We had a lot of repairs to do. So we had a couple of rough missions. Things are looking up though. Getting a Black Knight and a Grasshopper. We got a few other things too. Like we got that catapult, the K2, which is the Gunapult version. Takes off the missile launchers and just puts a bunch of guns on. I love that thing. It looks so weird. I started running it in tabletop recently too because it's just goofy. Like, we made a mech that literally is called a catapult, and like there's a line of trebuchet, catapult, like archer, all of these kinds of things that are meant to obviously be firing missiles, and it's like, we're gonna put guns on it. Wait, why? Why did you do that? Yeah, because we could. It's not bad either, is the funny thing. Like, it's actually okay as a mech. God, it's the energy Wolverine, huh? Why is everything that we have the energy version right now? God, we have so much out of action still. Even with all that travel. 33 days of travel and we still have this many mechs out. Well, this thing's kind of a mini hunchback, huh? I guess that it can also mount SRM, which I would like to do. Oh, SRM 6. Okay. Put some short-range missiles on this bad boy. Do you need ammo? 100 rounds is going to be more than enough for just 6. I could put an LRM on this thing. It's gonna get real heavy fast, though. And 7 tons to put on the efficiency of armor. I think I really like this mech, actually. I kinda wouldn't mind putting some jump jets on it. If we could go into the back armor of something. Alpha Strike is 78. This thing's 42. We're not going to be jumping all the time. That's showing that our heat efficiency is worse than it is because of the jump jets. I'm kind of okay with something like this. Put on the last half ton as armor. It's got a lot of armor already, actually. This thing has a ton of armor stock. Yeah, this thing's sick. Oh, come on. Fine. Take a little bit off that arm. I think that's okay. Honestly, 1, 2, 1, 2. And put some more on the legs. Something like that.
On it.
Yeah, that's neat.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Let's get this Thunderbolt and Warhammer back up, as well as that Trebuchet. A lot of things I could use. Oh, also, this can get put away. This can get put away. Thank you. And we can figure out another mech to pull out. Grasshopper would be nice. There's that dumb K2 that I love. I do really love the Grasshopper, but as we mentioned, it's just another energy weapons platform when I have a lot of those. I maybe shouldn't have put it away yet. Kind of wish that this one was a regular catapult, actually, or like a C4. Oh man, this, as much as this is a goofy, fun, and like actually still kind of good mech. Oh, the C4 though. It's like, hey, we would like to get rid of this thing's supposed to fire LRMs, right? Like it's supposed to fire a lot of missiles. What if it just did only that, really, really, really well? And the answer is that is easily the best way to do this thing. I could run the Centurion. You can make it LRMs. I'll ready the Grasshopper for now.
Sure thing. We'll see that it's prepped and ready.
Love an LRM Centurion. They're pretty good. I mean, we have a Trebuchet and an Archer, so I'm not, like, super desperate. I wonder if I should wait one day for the Thunderbolt to get online. I should also sell some stuff and look at the store. Because we're kind of close. I don't want Darius yelling at us. Ooh, parts of a Battle Master. Oh, part of a 3R Marauder. Hello. Hello. Oh, yeah. The LRM Centurion is a good, like, very baby's first LRM boat kind of thing. We are so close to a Marauder. I definitely need to buy that. Yeah, I kind of need the money. Sell off a bunch of random garbage. Keep a bunch of those. When you need LRM, you need a lot of LRM. Same with these medium lasers. Everything that we have is lasers, so be a little careful. It's not like that's a lot of money for us anyway. I have to imagine 20 heatsink is fine. Same with like 12 jump jet will be more than enough. 21 LRM ammo. 22. I'll sell a little bit of that. Okay. Just to get a bit of extra cash. And then, once again, large laser plus. That one's nice. Take that. It's not amazing, but it's okay at least. Not a lot of amazing stuff here, except this is very good for us. If I can just get that last piece.
New equipment available.
Because that 3R is so much better than our 3D right now. For what we have for weapons. What do contracts look like on this planet? We've only got that flashpoint right now. The big story mission. Oh, these are great. They're right in our wheelhouse. And nobody's mad at us, so they'll actually let us do them. Sick. Let's do the story beat, though. House Davian seeks your sensitive matter for security of borders. Alright. Hunt some heads, baby. What are we going for? Our Davian rep, Lady Alexandria Cunningham, sent her regrets that she couldn't brief us in person on this job. Relations with the Federated Sons and the Torian Concordat are a bit fraught at the moment, and she didn't feel comfortable coming to New Valis in person. Can't say I blame her. What's the op? We're going pirate hunting. For the last 6 months, a group called the Flak Jackals have been preying on Davian supply ships on the edge of the frontier. They hit a target, kill most of the crew, then run back across the Torian border before House Davian can respond. Federated Sons have put up a hell of a prize for anyone who's willing to make an example of these idiots. We're the company that's going to collect. Uh-huh. And this is a leave no survivors job, or is it more of a cut off the head and the body dies kind of thing? Little column A, little column B. Contract language says that we need to hunt down and eliminate either of the Jackal's 2 leaders. But I can't imagine that Lady Cunningham will shed any tears as we're standing on a mountain of dead pirates when we do it. Fair. I'll kill only one of them. Yeah. That is... I feel like that's important. They won't give us the chance. When we hit the bulk of their forces, the Zhao siblings will head out on running in opposite directions. Fair. We'll be able to hit both targets before some other mercenary crew does, so when the time comes, we're gonna have to make a choice. Who are we dealing with? Orchid and Dominic Zhao, call signs Thresher and Whistler. Sister-brother duo, originally from New Macau, and they're about as nasty as they come. Judging by the intel that Lady Cunningham sent me, looks like Dominic is the brains of the operation, Orchid's the muscle. Neither could hold a pack of killers like the Jackals together on their own, so taking out either should solve House Davian's problems. Okay. Any idea on their mechs? That's kind of important, yeah. Dominic uses long range and a crack shot with direct fire. So long range, but not missiles. And Orchid is more of a brawler. Get the feeling I'm gonna want to go with Orchid as my kill target. Yeah, sure. So where's the twist? I mean, I'm assuming you didn't pull me out of the mech base so I could listen to a lecture about a standard assassination contract. Survivors from the supply convoys the Flak Jackals have hit claim that the Jackals are running non-standard mech configurations. Oh, wait, what? The damage they've inflicted on Davian structures and vehicles is consistent with Lost Tech pulse lasers and Gauss rifles. That's... okay. Uh-huh. Now, yes, I am now also interested. Now I also understand. Yup. Huh. Good. Now, before you ask, most of the Lost Tech is going to the Federated Sons when this job is over. No, fuck. God. Fuck. No. Yeah, does that change my target? Actually, yes. Yeah, it really does. If there's a lot of Lost Tech up for grabs for salvage, we are desperate to get the long-range one. Fuck. If we score a kill on either of the two Zell siblings, she'll fudge a few numbers and make sure that the salvage will disappear from the Davian ledgers. Ooh. Okay. A few double... Oh my god, I could use some double heat sinks. Oh, let's not mess this up. Yeah, yeah. Damn. Okay. Send on the Flak Jackals, punch a hole in their lines, make them pay for the Federation citizens they've killed, Commander. It's imperative that this pirate filth learn the cost of crossing the Federated Sons. Alright. Let's make some noise. Do as much damage as we can. When the Zhao siblings scatter, we'll choose our target and finish this. We're gonna max salvage. Didn't even look at payment. The fabled 2 heat system. We have one. We have one in this Warhammer. But, like, I can always use more. It is a polar mission. God, this is a polar planet. We're in so luck for this. This whole planet is gonna pay us off so well. It's also incredibly funny of the game to phrase that in plural. How tantalizing, right? Yeah, double heat systems, multiples. Oh, it's hard to explain to people that don't know this game how coveted those are. It's like, what? It just vents heat. Yeah. It does it for the same weight as a regular heat system, but like with twice the efficiency. It takes up more slots in your mech, but that's not really an issue. Not generally. And being able to sink more heat is able to fire more weapons. It's unbelievably strong. I think this is good. I could bring out our actual character. The classic boring, but basically one of the best items in the game tier. Yeah, I don't even consider it boring, though, honestly, in a way. Like, I mean, you're right, but also I get so excited about being able to sink that much heat, because it just enables you to build so differently. Yes, it's very simple. It's one of those things where it's funny, because it should be... You're right that it should be boring, but basically one of the best items in the game, but because of the way that you can customize things... It, like, just unlocks a lot of ways... Yeah, it lets you do really interesting things. Exactly. Like, it unlocks a lot of builds that you would never consider otherwise. If you have infinite double heat sinks, you can do some stupid stuff. You can make some real dumb fucking mechs. Alright. I am going to begin this mission, and I'm going to go and get myself a drink of water. Thank you all for being here so far. It's been an absolute blast. Thanks again to the people from Ty Tuesday's stream for stopping in, too. It's nice to have Ty by. And if you like the stream, those follows mean a lot. You can also always check out the podcast. We put up a new episode today of Rough Cuts with guest star Ryudo, who you probably know if you're around Ty. Ty's been on 3 now, also as a guest. But we do good boys and bad movies, so bad dog movies. And I'll be back in just a minute. Thanks for waiting around, y'all. Got a flak jackal lance on radar. Just ahead of you. Vicious, well-armed, but they've been going after soft targets. Get out there and show them what a real merc company can do.
Alright, let's earn some money.
let's earn some money. We do not have the heaviest lance in the world right now. Gotta be a little careful here. This is a pretty tough mission, according to its difficulty rating. Fun thing this game will do is it will fudge the numbers and lie to you sometimes. It kind of says that. It's like, our intel can be off by about, like, a star rating. We brought the party back, yes. It's a... Hey, it is a polar mission. We brought all the heat mechs that we could. This one that I'm missing is the Warhammer. Probably should have waited for it, honestly. But this Orion's pretty rad too, so I thought, you know, I haven't had a chance to try it out yet. This is just a straight up battle so far. We'll see how it changes. The story missions have a real tendency to surprise you. They'll bring out some shit. Oh. So that sound is electronics warfare. Fuck. Huh.
Orders.
And I did
Commander?
the real smart thing of not having anybody with
Ready for
sensor
orders.
lock again, huh? Son of a bitch.
Copy that. Reporting enemy contact.
Cicada. What? What? Okay. What is going on here? Vulcan? Okay, Orion is big. Why are they all ramshackle? I think we're getting to the twist. There's no way that they have lost tech and they don't have full armor, right? Like, that's...
Copy that.
Oh, there's definitely gonna be more Lancet. There's gonna be more enemies, for sure. But also, like, it just doesn't even make sense that they don't have armor.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
The reinforcements already taking pot shots at us from somewhere. That warfare suite, it's hard to know. Yeah, I assume a second. I'm pretty sure there will be a third. I'm just surprised that ramshackle. I think we take out this Cicada first, which is weird because it's not really a huge threat. But I'm going to try and take headshots at the Orion and this Marauder. Hello. Okay, one of the best mechs in the game. And try and get good salvage off those. Whereas this thing's going to just rip something apart. It's not a precision tool. The party back. Okay, what is all of this electronics warfare sound that I'm getting that I don't see anywhere? What is happening? Dang. I was hoping having critted that it might miss.
Damage minimal.
Orders?
Am I more worried about the Marauder or the Orion first?
I copy.
I don't actually have the morale yet. God, I'm so used to having my other group where I could get enough morale on first turn. Stupid of me. This thing isn't in cover. I'm just gonna rip it apart.
Commander. Aye, aye. Affirmative.
No. I don't really need another Marauder right now, so I guess I'm not hurting
I
as
think
much
I
as I
hit
thought.
something good.
Dang. I'm kind of surprised that we didn't take any of the, like, side torsos off.
Standing by.
Here we have a breaching shot. So why don't we go breaching shot on that, and then 50%. Let's do that.
Acknowledged.
Very nice.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Happy New Year. Yeah, party back is certainly at the center of a party here. Could just punch it. I'd leave the left torso. Oh. Like, so the left torso would be the defended side. It's the side that's taken all the damage so far. So that doesn't sound like the worst thing. I'm gonna do that. Get this stupid breaching shot cicada.
Engaging physical attack.
Okay.
Enemy mech.
Well,
Critical damage
sadly it's
detected.
not down, but it not having a PPC is kind of close. There's the Warhammer and stuff. Okay. Warhammer and a Phoenix Hawk. They're running away. What is happening?
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
Huh. It's obnoxious that that thing's going for our left side.
Ready for orders.
But we should be okay there. And here... What if I just kill this Orion with a headshot? Wouldn't that be nice? I think that'd be
Roger.
really nice. One of those look... Yeah, there we go. I'm like, one of those looked pretty good.
Target neutralized.
Perfect. In some ways, I'm sad Cicada got up before we could deal more damage to it. But in other ways, it's like, well, it does also mean that we don't have to worry about the Marauder taking shots first.
Armor low.
Waiting for orders.
Like, I've got to imagine we can take some parts off of this Marauder real quick.
Waiting for
Do I even
orders.
just want to try... I can't knock it over, actually, right? It won't
Commander?
be unsteady yet. Shit.
Coordinates
But
received.
can...
Copy that, Commander. Critical hit,
Well, the
Commander.
Lance Command mod being down is real good. I wish that we'd gotten a weapon, but... at least something happened. That's not too bad.
Barely hit, Commander.
Good to go.
This has breaching shots? It sure does. How is this thing still up? Oh my god, look at this. Just no armor anywhere. Oh, wow. Oh. Leave it at 1. Sick. We're very good at that.
Multiple enemies locked in.
Okay. Good one. And no breaching shot here, but we can chip off a little bit of it. Evasion. Get a tiny bit of damage. I don't really want to go toe-to-toe with the Vulcan in fisticuffs, but I would like to shoot it in the back with that. This wall of weapons. Hey, you decided to come up to me, huh? How was that smart? Pretty sure if it was full armor, that would have happened. Oh.
Warning. Enemy sensor
Okay, so
lock
Warhammer,
detected.
Rifleman. That's got to be a Cataphract then, huh? And a Phoenix Hawk, yeah. Okay. Well, that group has finally decided to start fighting us. A little unfortunate. Man, they're all fucked up too. Like, look at this. Ooh.
Warning. Armor low.
Orders?
Definitely want to get back into cover fast there. Here. I kind of need to sink some heat.
Position confirmed.
Much as I hate it.
Engaging. Reporting critical hit.
No, 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 no. That's not great. That's not great. That's not great.
Warning. Weapon system
Oh,
destroyed.
that's real bad.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
The only weapon system that will be gone is a small laser, I believe. Oh, one medium laser. Never mind. Small lasers in the torso? Where? Center? Where are the small lasers? Are they also in this line? Wait, what the? Where's the second small laser? Rangefinder's in the head. Like. Weird. It's
Yes,
very
Commander.
good that that was the left side, not the right. Yes. I'm still not happy about it, though.
Position confirmed.
Here I thought I was being real clever by getting that rear shot, huh?
Engaging. Tango down. Waiting for orders. Acknowledged.
Yup.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Get out, 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 get out.
Battle mech operational. damaged. Speed reduced.
Man, they got all the shots on the one side. Like, this side isn't even touched. Damn. Oh, I know, buddy. We've got the boy back. Go ahead. You're very yelly. Why are you yelling so much? Hmm? What's with all the yelling? What's up? Very cute. No. Fuck that up real bad.
Standing by.
Receiving you.
Felt my Wheaties on them moving back and thought that I was okay. Thought they were far enough. Let's reserve, I guess. God, I really need...
Standing by.
Really needed sensor lock
Standing
on this
by.
mission, as it turns out.
Quick
They're
stepping
right in
in.
front of me and I can't see them. Frustrating.
Ready for orders.
Welcome to electronics warfare, kids.
Location confirmed.
He's almost as destructive as a 70-ton assault mech. Hi. What are you doing? I'm just moving paper out from under you. Yes, I know. Thank you. It's very sweet.
Yes, Commander. Going full throttle.
Hate it, because we kind of have to... I think that we have to attack that cataphract first. If we get the chance. That's the Warhammer. I'm gonna say, we should be able to see it now, right? We're gonna wait. Like, the cataphract is the least threatening in a lot of ways, but also it's what's causing the electronics warfare. So I guess realistically, it's the most threatening.
I'm hit.
Oh!
Damage minimal.
No! My curse continues. Hell. We did have like 2 missions where we didn't. I will say, we did have a couple missions finally where we didn't get a head hit on our mechs. Which should be a thing that happens a lot, but unfortunately for us is a thing that never happens. Really, we don't get to see any of them. Fuck. Well, I want to be close anyway. Are they in mid-range? Yeah. Way in mid-range, because I'm an idiot. But I need to get close is the problem. I think I'll still fire the
Target
Gauss.
full and alpha strike.
I don't know, Ryan? What's that one? Oh, right. What did they have there? Did they just move it out of cover? Yup.
Commander.
Okay. I mean, deal, I guess. Hey, let's get a headshot on this Warhammer, shall we?
Affirmative.
Hell yeah! At least we can get him back, finally.
Mech destroyed.
Thank you, Marauder. God, that thing is such a menace.
Engaging target.
Bring the party. Party brought.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Good to go.
God, hold up, I have a thing for this. My wife put them away further than I thought. I forgot that she changed where a bunch of things were. I had, for goofs at various points, I had, like, the party, like, I had one of those. Oh, man. I wanted to do that. I wanted to... Fine.
Coordinates
Well,
received.
let's fuck up this thing. Guess we don't get to hit the cat. Tragic.
Target's taken a critical hit.
They should be mandatory equipment for anyone piloting a party back. Absolutely.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Oh no, they sensor locked a couple of our mechs and left themselves exposed for their electronics warfare. Thank you. I'm gonna kill this rifleman. Sir, bringing party.
Engaging target.
Party brought.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Well, that Hunchback got fucked up, but
Good to
also
go.
it's killed like more mechs than even the Marauder has, I think. So, who's to say if it's really gotten fucked up?
Coordinates received. Firing on target.
And that's a headshot. Okay, the Marauders probably killed more, but not many.
Hostile eliminated.
There's only the two. Huh.
Mission successful.
I mean, any single shot was headshot, which isn't normal for that mech. It's just that they were really shoddily armored. I have no idea how that was a 3.5 skull. That must have been on the 2.5 skull side. Because like I said, they can be off by 1. We got real lucky, I think, is what happened. Oh, there's some good mechs. And some good salvage. Did they have any of those double heat sinks that everyone was talking about? No? Okay. Alright. Only a little sad about that. That was a lot easier than I expected, yeah. I think I do take that, though. Question is, what else do I take? There's some great stuff here. I could take a cataphract. I'm not... generally not a cataphract fan. It is electronics warfare on a bigger platform. Yeah, the reinforcements are hanging back pretty bad. If they had come forward, though, it would have changed a lot of what I did. To be fair, I wouldn't have run forward with that hunchback like I did. And even then, I almost got punished for it real bad. Like, realistically, all of those 2 lances, shoddy armored, like ramshackle armor, we wouldn't have had any problem if I'd been playing more carefully. Honestly, even playing... we played very, very loose and still had 0 problems, really. Take 2 Cataphract, 1 Orion, and roll the dice that I get both? Oh, I see what you mean. That is definitely dicey. That's less of a... That seems... Okay. No insult, but actually... Okay, let's do it this way. Like, that sounds goofy, because realistically what I should do, guarantee that I get an Orion, and then if I, like... You're saying roll the dice that I get both. Why wouldn't I roll the dice that I have 1 guaranteed, and then maybe I get 2, and get another 1? Right? Because either way, I'm hoping to get 2 parts. This way, I already have 1 guaranteed. That's probably the right way to do it. I think you take the guaranteed cataphract. Fair enough. Well, we got another Orion instead. Didn't get it. I'm not generally a huge Cataphract fan, is the thing. I don't know. I know that it's really useful sometimes to have electronics warfare, but it's not my favorite things to do.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Oh, right. This is the Orion 5. Forgot about that. It's the V. The other one that we have is the K, isn't it? No, it is the V. Huh. I seem to always get a lot of V's and not a lot of K's. Even though V is supposedly the variant. Nicely done down there, Commander. Alright, we have eyes on the target. As expected, they've split up. Orchid Zhao is taking her lance northward, where Dominic is on his way to the Far East. A couple of dozen opportunistic mercenary companies right on their heels, looking to pick up a piece of the action. Can't take both of them, so we're going to have to make a choice. Okay. So what's it going to be? Gauss rifles or pulse lasers? Because at the end of the day, that's really the decision we're making here. Choosing who will live and who will die, Yang, isn't it a little callous to reduce the decision to a matter of salvage? I mean, sure, I guess, but let's be real, the Zhao siblings are both terrible people. From a cosmic justice standpoint, they're pretty interchangeable. That's... yeah, honestly. I mean, yes, we are taking lives, but we're going to take lives either way. Okay, so really, if we get Orchid, we'll get some pulse lasers, which are good. They're incredible in tabletop. Absolutely fucked up. Here, not as much. They're good, but they're not like... oh god, but she has the double. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I saw the double heat sinks. Fuck. I love my Gauss rifle. And if it's like a plus Gauss rifle, I might feel real sad that I miss out on it. But double heat sinks are just way too tasty. Yeah, if it wasn't for the... like, honestly, if it was just pulse lasers versus Gauss rifle, not even close. Gauss rifle every day. Even though I already have to. Just because even if it's... if there's the smallest chance that it's a plus Gauss rifle, it's just way too much to give up. But, yeah, this with double heat sinks, totally different. That extremely changes the equation. Mostly because I have 2 Gauss rifles. You had 3 pieces of a Royal Marauder in your store? Damn. Lucky you. Only the best mech in the game. I know that you'll say that it's the Cyclops, but... I don't know. Marauder 2R is wildly fucked up. Yeah, black market is a hell of a thing.
Reading
I do not have access to the black market.
Mech warrior training complete.
Ready for orders.
Wish I had her back. She has some stats now. We got her to the plus 20% max sprint, which is really important.
Training complete.
Getting this one close to the called shot mastery,
Standing
which
by.
is the really big one.
Yeah.
Same here. Oh god, we're 100 experience off of called shot mastery. Oh,
I'm
dang.
receiving you. Standing by.
Unfortunate. I'm gonna be real sad when we lose Gisconius here.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Like I said, he's terminally ill, so
Reporting.
ticking clock. But man, You pretty much want a Marauder and an HQ Cyclops in every lance because of the 10% damage reduction stacks. Yep, yeah. The Marauder's absolutely broken. Yup. Yeah, it's super broken. Hunt down and eliminate Orchid Thresher Zao, one of the 2 leaders of the Flak Jackals. Be advised, their personal battle mech is equipped with Lost Tech weaponry and equipment. One thing I should do is probably wait and get another mech here repaired. This is going to be expensive, unfortunately. A lot of heat sinks. Here, okay, so we know medium laser and small laser. And it's definitely better than losing the bank, but oof. This mech is so funny. Not that. How many heat sinks do we have? That many. Gotcha.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
So we have Warhammer, Archer, Orion, and Marauder. Won't wait for anything else. I think I'm good doing that.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
I'm going to spend a little extra. And then I'm going to sell some stuff. Yeah. Unfortunate. I would like to maximize my salvage. They're nice. They're like, yeah, listen, we know. Here, have 523. All my best pilots are out too, which sucks. Well, not all of them, but enough. I need to hire somebody soon too. And 240. God, we don't have anybody that can take headshots at this guy. It's actually really bad. He's 100 experience short. That's the disappointing thing. And then he'd get the call chop bonus to do that too. And since this thing has a Gauss rifle, it would certainly help. Guess we could do that. Not in love with it, but it's fine.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
Little tragic. I maybe should have just waited until we could get another person up, or like done a side mission in the meantime, because we do have time. We can wait some time before doing the second mission, weirdly enough. Because if he just needed 100 experience, he could have gone for some headshots. We really want salvage on this one. Come to finish what you started, eh? Think you can put Thresher in the ground? Do you always talk to yourself in the third person? Go ahead and give it your best shot, Commander. Swing at me all you like. Slag your cockpit and dance on your grave. Well, that's hard, because I'm actually in medbay and back in my ship because I'm injured. And the target boss. She's a brawler, and her mech is outfitted with Star League-era weaponry. She closed the CQC range, things could get messy. Yeah, we'll see.
Ready to rock, Chief.
We got some pretty good weaponry ourselves. Reinforcements and supply. And then there she is. Who do we want to go through to get to her? And that's our evac eventually. So this side being secured would be nice in case we have to make a hasty retreat. Generally, I'd suggest we don't, but we'll see. It's not going to be the plan.
Position confirmed.
Keep your eyes peeled, Commander. This looks like an ideal place for an ambush.
Mm-hmm.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Enemy contact. What do you need?
I can get a look at it.
Ready for orders.
Huh.
Ready for orders.
Is that a thing I'd want to do? Oh, shit. I can't come down off that ridge. That sucks. I'm going to wait. Kind of unfortunate. It might get some pot shots at me here. It's going to be close, though. Yeah, okay, sweet. Definitely made the right choice. Oh, that is close. I'm surprised that it couldn't see us yet. Just barely out of range, and that's going to mean that we get like a full turn on them. Oh, that's so good. I know, buddy. We got the boy back. Hi, bud. Go ahead. Go ahead. Hi. I'm back again. Oh.
Yep.
I don't need the ass, though. Hi. Yes, I know.
Got it.
Quick draw and a C4 catapult. C4 is the scary one. I definitely want to take that thing out. Quick draw is not terrible, but...
Take this.
This catapult is actually a problem. And this time they have full armor.
Orders.
Hi. Yes, Commander. Target confirmed. Waiting for orders. On my way.
Gotta be a little careful that we don't use... we should still be able to fire off all 5, I think.
On it.
Quick draw is like your favorite mech to pilot. Are you talking about in like Mech Warrior though? Because that's a very different thing than the tactics stuff in a lot of ways.
Yes, Commander.
And honestly, in tabletop, it's different too. But knowing this, okay. Huh. Yeah, I'm not as... I don't like having a mix of laser and missiles. I kind of like to have a mech focus on one or the other.
On my way.
Okay. Targeted one of the big missile launchers. That's good.
Solid connection on.
Let's hit them hard.
Yup. Here's the problem. Oh, that's not in the woods?
Come on. Send me a real mech warrior.
Or was that the last of the turn? Okay, no, that actually makes sense. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah?
Okay.
Copy that.
Still need to do a run where you only run stock units. I don't think I could do that. That just doesn't sound fun to me.
Confirmed.
Like, I get it, but also, I don't know. I have so much fun tooling around with the mechs. Rifle.
Yes, Commander.
And yeah, I know that I had coolant vent on this mech, but it's also... It's nice to not have to use it right away.
Roger that. Firing all weapons.
Damn. One headshot? Maybe two? I did get one. Let's take a look. Huh. Well, that was nice of them. Definitely hit twice.
Waiting for orders.
Good to go.
Good to go.
What do you need? Coordinates received. Let's see if you like this. Solid connection on that one.
Commander.
I like that they're choosing to move things that I can't even see, and so are not super relevant.
Moving to position.
Breaching shot on that. Throw everything else there.
Multiple enemies locked in.
I guess I got a breaching shot there too, right? Because it is guarded. This is the part that I don't like. How many LRMs do we have? For a second there, I thought they went for a TFA. That didn't hurt as much as I thought. It's not great. We'll manage. Oh, there's the real LRM. Okay, yeah. I need to kill these mechs fast.
Orders? Confirmed.
One more hit in the head. Yes! Okay, we got it. Okay.
Hostile removed.
Almost certainly a Marauder. Ugh. This Warhammer is really taking a beating. Been pretty good so far. Not too much damage.
What do you need?
Okay, I'm showing my back to that rifleman, but honestly, we're gonna fuck it up bad now.
Heading out. Putting my weight into it.
Gotta think we finish off the captain, right? Nope. Again, something that I can't see moving, which, good.
Receiving you.
Well, speaking of good...
On my way. Confirmed.
There we go. Perfect.
Commander.
Really learned to focus on that one mag.
On it. Locking in. All weapons.
Show me your war face. Do they think they can hurt me?
Yes, and they are in fact hurting you.
Good to go.
Yes and yes.
Ready for orders. On my way.
Be a little spicy and leave this out of cover.
He's dead.
We can kill this thing fast. They can't LRM us anymore.
Scored a critical hit. Receiving you. Moving to position.
If these all hit center torso, it's dead. Shit. Please don't LRM me. Please don't LRM me. Oh, it's 60. Okay. Oh.
Standing
Focus on the
by.
Catapult. Oh, so close. Okay.
Got it.
Kill confirmed.
Overkill, but we wanted to make
Tango
sure,
down.
because I do not need this group to throw any more LRM at me. Oh, that's probably Orchid.
Yep.
And now, kinda, let's maybe just go backwards? And like, I could jump forward, but I'm getting way ahead of everybody else. If we pull back, they have to come at us. That sounds a little nicer. We're very, very, like, unharmed, honestly. The only thing that's taking damage is this Warhammer, and it's taken a bit, but, like, considering what we've taken out so far, not much. Just gonna let them all come in here. Again, in one of those problems where I do wish I had brought somebody with sensor lock. I could have
Yeah.
brought that instead of ground apple, but I wanted sure footing because this is kind of a brawler mech right now. So I wanted to be close range.
Commander,
I might regret
receiving
that.
you. Let's move. Standing by. I copy.
Receiving you.
Wonder if I want to try and get up and get some elevation. Yeah, it's not that much. I think it's better.
Location confirmed.
Yep.
Oh shit. Oh, if I... Oh, man, we fucked up. I didn't realize. Shit. Kind of tempted to take a couple shots there now. Good night.
Roger.
Custom Thunderbolt. ER small lasers, too? Woo! Hot damn.
I'm taking this.
Our primary target is taking damage.
I wanted to see it. I let my curiosity get the better of me. I shouldn't do that, but I just wanted to know. I think I still have a mech to move to. Or no, never mind. That was the start. Okay.
What's up, boss?
And now we take, like, only headshots at that thing.
Moving out.
Do not want to destroy any of those weapon systems or heat sinks, please. Oh, fuck. I didn't turn on all the lasers again. It's okay. It means that we sunk a little bit of heat. I can do it again next turn and turn them all on. One turn isn't going to generally headshot the whole thing anyway. It's fine. It could have been better, but it's fine.
Aye, aye.
Yeah?
I want to jump forward and make this thing just run at us. Sprinting's not going to get us any further. Damn, I really want shots at these. Patience, patience.
Standing by.
Orders.
Do I try for a headshot? 5%? Gauss rifle? I think it's worth a try.
Engaging target.
Oh no, we got a pulse crit. Damn.
Target's taking
For a
a
sec-
critical
it
hit.
really looked like we got head for a second there.
Good to go.
Oh man. It's me always looking for head. Crit's fine. Not even gonna take shots at
Mess
it.
him up. Mess him up good.
Making this a little bit harder for myself, but... Oh, come on! Get out of here.
Yes,
Alright, fine, sure. Fucking game.
on my way.
remembered to turn them on this time.
Roger.
Oh, that looks good. That looks really good. Oh! No, that's not. Piercing screams. Static. Are you sure you didn't defend a witch? Like, it is absurd how many headshots I've taken, right? Like, it's not just me. This is pretty wild. It's been well over 50% of all my missions at this point. Like, headshots happen, but they have been happening a lot. Like, a lot. Way too much.
Good to go.
So we could just evac. What about more salvage? Although, more salvage means less chance of getting the lost tag. Hold up. No shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this a time when I actually want to evac? That's not common. Huh. I think I want to evac. I never evac. I always just kill everything. I don't think I want to evac. I don't think I want to stay here, I mean. I don't want more salvage. I want the chance of getting all of that loot. The less stuff there is in the pool, the better it is for me.
Yes, Commander.
It don't even sucks. I believe we've killed 5. Yeah, 5 salvage choice, 23 random.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Commander.
Like, we're really not getting anything extra.
Understood. Moving fast.
You are not moving
What do you
fast.
need?
You don't know what your mech does. It does not move. Things that it does do not include moves fast.
Aye, aye. Engaging target. Show me your war face.
Damage minimal. What's up, boss? Got it. Roger that. Scored a critical hit.
We'll just kind of do this, like, walking retreat.
What do you need?
Orders? Affirmative.
Yeah?
Oh, alright. I'm pretty okay with that.
Confirmed.
Standing by. Moving out.
Ready for pickup?
Ready for orders.
Oh, I don't think that's gonna count.
Double time. Let's
Yeah,
go.
I'll go there anyway. Yeah, 1 of 4. Fuck. Not that it really matters.
Orders.
Like, we're good.
Commander.
Yeah, Archer.
Roger
There
that.
anyway.
Full speed.
Later, idiots.
Yep. Let's move.
It's not common that I do this.
Aye, aye.
Weird. Feels very strange to back out when it's like, oh, I could absolutely fuck this crew up. Like, we're not in any danger right now. If we had wanted this fight, we could have easily taken this fight.
Receiving you.
We don't need this fight, as it turns out. It's bad for us.
Move order received.
Winning the fight sucks for us, which is weird.
I'm here. Hunkering down.
Ready for orders. Affirmative.
And goodbye. Give me some double heat sinks, baby. That's all. Although those ER small
Mission
lasers,
successful.
oh, I could really use those too. I'm taking none of that mech. I don't give a fuck about that mech. We probably take no mech parts. Like a C4? Really like that. That's a good mech. I don't care. What? Where are my doubles? What? What? Do we just get it as... Ah... We must get it as mission stuff at the end. Yeah, it's event loot, not combat loot. It's fine. We wouldn't be able to take much more than this anyways, and our... Honestly, our salvage wouldn't be much better. We saw a dragon. Like... Whatever. We get 5 mech parts. That's fine. Yeah, I was hoping that it would let me get some bits here. That's kind of what I was hoping. Is the double dip. I figured we'd get some at the end, but I also thought maybe we could pick some up if we, like, got the headshot early kind of thing. Oh, well. Orchid Zhao is no more. The flak jackals have scattered to the 4 winds. If a brother chooses to show his face in this part of the frontier again, you can bet he won't be going after any more Davian supply ships. Nicely done. Lady Cunningham will be pleased. Yes, last tag, last tag, last tag, last tag. Give me the good shit. 1 pulse weapon. And then, who fucking cares? Because 4 goddamn double heat sinks. Oh. And an AC 10 with plus 10 damage. So that's a headshot monster. Is what that is. It's not a Gauss rifle, but it's not a Gauss rifle. I scrolled past more medium pulse. Whatever, I don't... Unmodified medium pulse lasers. Heat sinks. Well, actually, okay. I guess that I care about the medium pulse lasers if we have the double heat sinks. I suppose that's the way I should put that. Because now that I look at it, I'm like, okay, yeah, no, actually, you're right. You know, fair enough. The pulse lasers don't matter. I don't give a fuck pulse lasers. Not really. Hey, Pulse still have the accuracy bonus in this, they just don't show it. I don't care about that. I know that sounds dumb, but I don't give a shit. Like, that's stupid in a way, but like, here's the thing, like when you level up your guys, we have 95% shots almost all the time. Right? Like, I mean, sometimes no, but pretty rarely. Like, the cost in heat is ultimately not worth it most of the time. However, with double heat sinks, that does change. Imagine pulse lasers on the fire starter. No. I'm imagining them on this with optimized capacitors, where it gets plus 20% energy damage as a specific quirk for this mech only, and makes it one of the cooler mechs in the game. Could overheat so good, though. It could. It would also blow up instantly, because that thing is a shitbox. I love it. I love it to death, but it's a death trap. Imagine the infinite heat capacity laser boat that this thing is, though. Or the Black Knight, too. Oh, we could do so much now. Laser. Oh, right. Pulse do have more tonnage. That being said, if I was taking out enough heat sinks. I think we're okay. Hey, Cosmic. Good to see you. Happy New Year to you, too. Yeah, like the Pulse even just taking more tons is rough. This Warhammer doesn't have to have jump jets. Take off one of them, maybe. Put in that last heatsink. Could take off a ton of armor. It's taken a lot of punishment on most of the missions I've sent it out on, though. That. Gyro's free, arm mod's free. Yeah, high survivability on a mech that runs all of our most expensive stuff is also probably not bad. Not just most expensive, but like, not even the expense that's the problem. These are literally impossible to find. In my other run, I've got like 6 Marauders and like a Royal Highlander and all kinds of like incredible Lost Tech. I have 20 pulse lasers, both large and small. Like large, medium, and small, and one double heatsink. One. He personally drops the jump jets. My thing is that I like having some jump jets on this one, because sometimes it gets into a bad position and just needs to leave, and I like it there. In general, I'm not super into the jump jets, but yeah. I wonder if I want to just, can I maximize the armor if I do that? If I hit maximum armor, the problem is it's going to be a fucking pain in the ass.
All mech warriors to the habitation ring.
4 is 25.
Repeat, all mech warriors to the habitation ring.
So 20 points is 25. So I could definitely max the armor, and I'd actually have extra left over. I think I'm just gonna jump jet. I'll keep 3 of them. Sucks to lose the 1, so I'm a little bit worse off, but I think I like this. Yo, Marik, good to see you. I'm curious. What does it say the heat efficiency is then? Yeah. Welcome, welcome, wonderful raiders. Hopefully you were having a good night. What were you up to? I've been playing some BattleTech. A very tactical...
Right.
Basically, it's very XCOM-y in a lot of ways, although you can get into really customizing your mechs, which is a little different. For some reason I didn't see last time, too. Like, isn't there somewhere to, like, paint the specific mech? You can do it in the command area, too, but I thought I could do it here. Stream some Belatro. Oh, hell yeah! Hopefully you had some fun doing Belatro. If you haven't followed Mercurio, by the way, you 100% need to. Mercurio is a wonderful human being, a really, really cool person, just very, very kind, a really good card game player. Thus, the Belatro. Use it on VMech. Oh, there's the patterns at the bottom that you can do. Yeah. Yes. Yes, that's what it is. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, you can customize the patterns. I was just wondering because I saw it before. You can really get into, like... You can do the hardcore sicko mech shit if you want. Love this game for that. Well, that mission went incredibly well. We are extremely well set up for the future now. I'm so excited for some future streams of this, which we'll be doing soon. And we just got 2 people that get headshot bonuses too.
Training confirmed, Commander.
That's the real sicko hours.
Waiting for orders. Ready for orders.
Sure.
Training complete.
Orders?
Ready for orders.
And other than that, only... Okay, so when we come back, we have all these missions to do and get a whole lot of pay. And we already have a lot of funds. Is there actually... I want to check one last thing. Sorry that you raided me a little bit late. I actually need to get going soon here, too. I have a long day tomorrow. It's grocery store day. We gotta do, like, the month's groceries. Alright. Yeah, bargain day at the grocery store. I'm gonna head out. This is a blast. It went super well. We've had so many rough days of this recently, and this one went fantastic. Like, so good. We're gonna move that Warhammer up to the front for reasons. It started pretty bad. That's true. It started pretty bad. But it's ended amazing. When we have constantly got headshots. Like, that part has not changed. We're a headshot magnet. Somehow, all of our... I feel like all of our pilots are, like, sitting there like, woo, to, like, every person that they see and not paying attention. And so all of them are, like, specifically gunning for heads in a way that normally never happens. Like, I don't know. Gotta be something, right? Like, we've just raised, like, a bunch of dickheads. All pissed off everybody specifically. In any case, I'm gonna head to bed. Thank you all for being here. I could hire a person before we go. We don't desperately need somebody. We'll...
Waiting for orders.
14 days, 12 days. We should
Commander?
be fine. 2 days. Yeah, as long as the next missions go okay, we'll be fine. And we're on the same planet, so we can always hire them at that point. But I'm going to head out. I hope you all have a wonderful night. If you like the stream, those follows mean a lot. And also check out that podcast, like I said. And thanks again to Ty for that huge host. Thanks to Mercurio for the host. I will send you over to somebody else, so don't go away. See who I know that's online. I'll leave you a little bit of Grave Throbbin', the Chipsel remix of Crypt of the Necrodancer. See who I know that's online.